Good morning, everybody. It is I, Vermillion Monroe, here with a technically standard episode of Final Fantasy XIV, Heavensward, with Vermillion Monroe. So, in the meantime, we've been grinding off-stream to level 58, and are mostly there. Just got a few little inches to go for some of the jobs. Off-stream, I've been grinding a bit in the vault and doing plenty of dailies as well, and not only that, I've also been working on daily provisions for gathering and crafting, so that we can also have that stuff ready once we finish the main storyline, so we can get those job quests out of the way too, for the Hand and Land stuff. With that said, let's get things started here. Yes, here we are. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good week so far. I didn't start early this time, despite having a staycation at home, simply because there was a maintenance period earlier today for FF14. With that said, it is now time that we get some jobbing done. As you can see, I don't exactly need a dungeon to get the majority of these remaining 7 finished. So, I doubt that I'll really be doing that. Okay, I'm definitely not doing that, though. That thing seems too rough. We do want to see if we can get some of these fates out of the way, though. It's quite a bit around, but unfortunately, many of them are a bit either too low or too high level. And that, I don't know what's up with that. That's just fucking dangerous. So let's not go there. Let me also go ahead and turn this down a bit. There we go. On my ears, at the very least. I'm already on my chocobo. What am I doing? Oh yes, Hoshimochi, as we did before, is fighting with us. Which is fantastic. And who knows, maybe Hoshimochi is exactly what I needed for that hard trial over there, but I'm not risking the biscuit here. My, Chocobo and I, named after my rabbit, who is not at all as loyal as this Chocobo, is going to be fighting with me. But anyways, let us get things started. I know I have to level sync here, but let's at least figure out how long it takes, or how much XP we can get out of a low level like this. Ugh. You think they call it a Gastornis because they smell terrible. I bet that's why they call it that. They don't call it a gassy tornus for nothing. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. And I'm starting with Bard because it is the closest to level up. And hopefully it can do it from just this low of a Fate level. We'll figure it out as we go along, though. Something that smells like chicken. Although, as a paleo nerd, I do find it amusing how fat they made the Gastornis in this game. We have a paleontologist react to Final Fantasy XIV's dinos. Or at least, you know, paleo critters like this. Step off. Okay, why is my Chocobo fighting that one? That Chocobo ain't got no business fighting that guy of all critters. Well, you know what? That is just like Hoshi Mochi, my pet rabbit. Should I say Indigo and my pet rabbit? Who is like a son to me, but he is such a piece of shit personality. He's an asshole to the cats. And he thinks he's king of the house. At least he's not as destructive as his new mate, Basil, though. Let's see here. Oh, that got us so close, but not nearly enough. Oh, you know what? I haven't eaten. Let's fix that real quick with a couple of high quals. Diatrema. What the? Really? I'm low enough level for you to have beef with moi? Oh, it's because I'm still balanced to the fate, I guess. Diatrema. Which is another prehistoric avian. Which was also not that fat. If you believe that destroying a giant nest would not upset the giant creature you called that nest home, the Diatrema would like to have a word with you. Well, isn't that an adorable assumption to make? That Diatrema can talk. It's no deer moment. This'll be a rough one. Sadly, I do not have Iron Jaws at level 54, it seems. Nice. That's leveled us up. Perfect. Level 50s. I don't want level 50s. I might try my hand at the level 57, or that is 59 stuff. Oh, there's a level 57 up there, though. Let's go fly to it. But this time, as... Wrong one. Ah! Let's see here. I'm thinking Paladin. Wait. Now let's do this. Fuck it. Bones. I hope I can beat him in time. Let's find out. Might be able to get this done. Might be a bit high of a level for me, though. Oh, that's a pity. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it through this. What on earth was I thinking? Chocobo, you gotta heal me faster than that, buddy. Eeg! Would it be funny if I could just do this? Oh my god. That's funny. Nah, this piece of shit method. Hoshi Mochi back there. Hoshi, heal me! Hoshi Mochi, can't you grab aggro? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. Who am I kidding? Of course I could believe it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's 2 of them. Run! Run! I bet you money this won't level me up. Oh, nice. Hey, now you just need to catch up with Indigo. Ow! So you can hold her leg while doing Stormblood. I'm not holding her hand. Are you kidding? She made it through 2 expansions. She gotta figure shit out on her own.
It's not like he helps worth a damn anyways.
What? Yes, I do.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
If you want to help me with this. Help!
Do you need help with the dungeon?
No, this isn't a dungeon.
Oh, no, you're just
Also,
getting
you
your
can't
ass
sleep.
kicked.
Can you not sleep?
No, not really.
I'm sorry. Ah! I'm getting him down! I got him, you guys! Let's see here. Rampart, yes. Vanilla Lily Rose, you summoned the Indigo.
I won't lie, that was actually pretty good timing.
Help! I'm dying here. Hoshi Mochi ain't doing shit!
Where the fuck are you?
I'm in the Sea of Clouds or whatever the fuck. No, I need you to cast Choco Cure on me. Ah! Take this. Low blow. Get him. Can't believe I gotta get, easiest fight in my entire life, and that didn't even finish to level 58. Well, fuck. Let's see here. That is not much experience.
Do you want me to join you?
You can if you want. I'll probably just spam Vault. Fuck it. We're spamming Vault, fellas.
I just need to do the update and I'll be in.
Actually, no. We won't spam ult. Not with PDAN. It's our most needy job right now. Astro. Astro will do Vault. What's your percentage at?
Oh, it's loaded.
Oh, honey biscuit.
What?
I will heal you.
You're healer?
What's that? I'm a healer, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I couldn't remember which one astrology was.
Astro is a healer, yeah.
Okay.
Astro's a healer, yes.
That's right.
Oh, honey biscuit. Benefit 2.
Sorry, still getting to know the stuff.
It's okay. How come this doesn't auto-upgrade to Benefic 2, by the way? Oh, hold on a second. 15% chance next Benefic 2 will restore critical HP. Fuck that, just spam Benefic 2. Honestly, who are they fooling? I don't think anyone ever does that, anyways. Anyways, what's up?
Do you want to add me or do you want me to add you?
I can add you.
Okay.
Oh, honey biscuit.
What?
I love you. I'm sorry you can't sleep.
That's all.
What are you? Wait, that's... okay. There you go. Level 66! Jesus Christ, honey biscuit.
Yeah, I was thinking of switching over to a tank.
You're very over-leveled for Stormblood. Good for you.
Well, at least I can get the majority of the Bard story out of the way.
That's right. Can't believe Vanilla Lily Rose thinks and expects me to hold your hand. In Stormblood.
Is it gonna be an all-run hand?
I don't know. Maybe. We'll find out. That's like 200 years from now.
Feels like it.
Ugh, I feel so
Is our tank okay?
Maybe they're eating.
Honestly? Fair.
Virtual bug. What is virtual bug doing?
Your guess is good as mine. You okay there, buddy?
More like virtual shrug. This guy ain't moving.
The other DPS is like, yo, you okay?
Yeah, he poked him. Oh wait, no, I need to unlock that. Listen here, you. You better get your ass in motion.
Oh, speaking of auras.
That's fine. I'll tank for him. Apologies.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Maybe he heard me.
Maybe he realized we're doing the vault and it was like, do I really want to go through this again?
That's the vault. Deuce vault. Eh. Honey Biscuit takes this. Aww. The Reaper is nice.
Oh, is that what the other DPS is?
Yes.
Noise.
He's got a little scythe on his job symbol.
Oh,
And he's carrying a tech scythe thing.
In my defense, I'm still learning the different classes.
It's okay. He's alright. We just met two very edgy people.
A Reaper and an Aura.
But no, he's, well, yeah, but he's a Dark Knight.
Oh, yeah, that. Oh, an Aura, Dark Knight. Yeah, no, you're really edging it up there, buddy.
See?
Hey, don't judge.
Oh, I feel so sluggish. If only I could go faster.
To be fair, if I was tanking it too, would be a Dark Knight, so I mean, it's not like I've got much range.
Oh, Honey Biscuit.
Just saying.
I feel so sluggish.
To be fair, my original plan for Stormblood was to be a samurai and an aura. Like, how much more of a weed could I possibly be?
Oh, Honey Biscuit.
What?
I was trying to hint at I want to go faster.
Want to go faster?
Yeah.
Well, then speed up.
You speed up. You have Peloton.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Man. Maybe, maybe Vanilla Lily Rose was onto something.
What, holding hands?
Maybe.
I mean, that sounds pretty wholesome.
It is wholesome.
Here's your Peloton.
I'm just teasing. Also, thank you. I'm just teasing my
And
Honey
then you
Biscuit.
can run up the stairs a little bit faster.
Yeah! Thank you.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Tank.
Apologies again, I guess. Can you drag them over there, please? Come on. Come on. Here, take this. Ow! It is my
That's
turn.
right, it's this dickhead. I recognize that undying looking ass.
I think that was a different guy, but maybe it was the same guy?
Oh, really?
Was it Adolfel? I think like it was someone else.
I didn't see
There's like 12 of them.
that. That's fair.
He smacked you, Honey Biscuit. Yeah, why don't you come over here and say that to my face, tough guy. Bonk. The Dirk! Stop bleeding on the carpet, Dirk.
You're gonna bleed on the carpet, you better clean up after you're done.
Isn't even a carpet. I think it's tile or something.
Well, something that needs to get make sure you use the right product.
Should have been carpet. I swear, he always has to finish that attack before we beat him. For like no reason.
No, it's not that bitch, it's a different bitch.
That's right. They all bitches here.
Yeah, but it's not that bitch. Oh,
No.
hell no.
You mean
You
Sir
better not
Grino?
crush on me.
You mean Sir Grino?
I don't care what his fucking name is.
Or
He's
Sir
a bitch.
or Sir Cherrybert. Because those are the next two that we fight. I don't think any of them, unless it is Adolfil, were the ones that killed Horsefont. I think that was some dude that we didn't fight here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, for all we know, it was that one knight paladin
Damn, it'd be nice
that
to
we
get some vengeance.
that we fought with fucking boy Alpha. No,
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm doing big brain star reading.
Ah, you're good. You're good.
I'm reading my horoscope. Okay, relax.
Oh, what does it say about Capricorn?
It says you're getting the bowl.
with the bowl, you'll get the horn.
Here, you literally got the bowl. Have fun. Did you see that?
Nice.
You have a bowl!
Thanks.
I don't think you really... I think the tank needed it more, but it was a joke. It's fine. It's fine. I'm on top of things. He can heal himself with one of his abilities.
That's true. That sounds about right.
Face... The face of the hero doesn't even have a face. What is this? Slay the princess? Slay the Horsefant? Slay the best friend? What? You're on a road in the woods. And you're headed to a cabin. And inside that cabin is Horsefant.
Dude, you keep this up, Lily Rose is gonna unfollow us.
Maybe. It won't be the first time.
What?
I'm sure. Plenty of other people have made fun of Horsefant. La la la, gravity! You see that, honey? That's gravity. Ah. Here, have the spear, honey biscuit. No.
I will not yield to you.
I did a sans dodge. Let's see, about here? Sweet. That's right. Well done, honey biscuit. Don't forget to use your iron jaw to get them. Oh, he's targeting you, honey. You gotta watch out for those lines, honey biscuit. Ow! Here, Reaper, take this.
Well, we got the bitch down to 16%. So.
Yes. And he is fucking dead.
Good.
Yeah, Grano's an asshole. Even compared to that paladin dude he's always with. And I've leveled up.
Noise. I'm like right.
You mean level 67?
Yeah.
Man, you're really climbing.
I keep doing bard when I do these dailies, so.
Oh, honey biscuit.
What?
You are indeed overpowered.
Yeah, well, at least I get to do the majority of the bard quests when I climb.
Why, yes. I would like to see if I need this. There you have it.
Besides, when Phantom starts playing, that's when I'm going to start playing around with the other classes anyway, so.
Yeah! Oh, shit! I played dangerously. Sorry, Dirk. I think he's like, I almost died. That was hilarious. Ooh. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Inventory space.
Oh.
You know what? I don't want this durability drop. Get that shit on my face. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a waste. Oh well. That tank needs to gather.
They don't have a sprout icon above their head. They got like a little blue flag thing. What does that mean?
I don't know. Once again, I am living dangerously.
Nice.
This poor guy is just probably stressed this shit out.
That's probably gonna be me as a healer and not even on purpose.
Honey biscuit. Wait!
What, someone be in a cutscene?
No, you.
Oh.
Filthy rats! Be done with you!
A holy chain! Run! Now you have to run away from the other guy you're chained to when that happens.
I'm not chained.
You were.
Oh, my bad.
The other guy did it though, so it's fine. And of course, Honey Biscuit, you don't want to get trampled on a horse.
Yeah. Horses will fuck you up if you're not careful.
Yes.
And now the final cut!
I'm just combusting everything.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
That's right. Don't forget the dots.
Must be purged.
Don't forget the poison dots.
Be done with you!
Run?
Sickness must be purged.
Well, I tried.
Thank you for the raid.
Sickness must be purged.
Yay!
Nobody has to suffer the following cutscene. That's good.
Hallonic Auditor's Bow. With all this. Oh. The Exorcist's Rod. For healer! Honey Biscuit, can you pass on that, please?
Which one?
The rod.
Oh, the rod. Yeah, I got you.
Yay! I don't need the rest.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, my Honey Biscuit.
Yeah, no problem.
Now then. Let's see here. Shoes! And rod.
Cool, I'm at level 67 now.
Shoes. I need this shit. Get this shit out of my face. That'll do. That'll do. I just need the hat. I just flush this stuff in. What the? Oh, the rod is... okay. I see now. Speaking of which, it's swimming time. Eh? Eh. Eh? Eh. Eh. Spoo. Gun? No gun.
What does one something to do with antique
Hello.
armor.
Antique armor?
Yeah, I got like antique breeches.
Some kind of trade route stuff, like in a town, I'm guessing.
Oh.
Might need to look that up.
Okay.
See how this weapon looks. It's alright. It's alright. Well, anyways, it's time for another round of the vault. I'm sorry, Honey Biscuit. That's the way it is.
We're just spamming the vault.
Yeah, we're spamming the vault. I'm sorry?
No, you're good.
See if I can help this guy over here. Aspidin! Although me here, though, so probably
Is
won't
that
take
your
long.
highest level dungeon you can do?
Yes.
Ah, that's
Oh. Hearts like steel, fists like thunder. God frickin' damn it. Must withdraw. Over here. Don't. All right. Must escape from enemies. All right. Whim. He's already stacking up on these.
You doing alright, honey? Oh, you're healer.
Yes.
We're just waiting on a second to cancel shit.
I promise to be more Healy happy. What the?
What's up?
No, that's a different guy.
Oh, do you think we repleted one of our party members?
Aura Dark Knight? Yeah, it's a different guy.
Oh, yeah.
Eat
Yeah,
my...
no, the other Dark Knight had a pretty memorable name.
Yes. Wait, what was his name?
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, something bug. Virtual bug.
Virtual Bug, that's what it was.
Cannot Byron. King Koopa is a dancer? Oh my god. It's Bowser himself. And he's fucking dancing? Wow. Somehow I always knew. Oddly enough, I thought he'd be a bard. Singing about peaches or some shit.
Yeah.
Coconuts, I don't know. No, that's Donkey Kong. Whee! Uh-oh. Here, take this. Bet you didn't see that one coming. You know what, Deacon? I bet you're not even a real Deacon. Just a guy. Whee! I am in the presence of Mind Honey Biscuit. Ow! He's casting the holiest of holy. Well, fuck you. I have a size, and my holy is always better. My holy is always better, I say. Sorry, honey, you can't escape. Honey Biscuit, don't forget to dot him. You remember the dots?
That's like the barrage and the raging springs, right?
No, the dots.
What one's the dots? The battle voice?
The poison and the wind.
Oh, the dots. Sorry, my bad.
The damage over time is what people call it.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You're good, honey. And of course, Bart's song. Well done, Honey Biscuit. Looks like the dancer's on top of Peloton.
Oh, at least someone is.
King Koopa! Whee! Whee! I'm sliding. Don't mind me, I want this. Give me all of the things. Oh no, I'm behind. Oh no, he's gonna die! No, he's gonna die, he's so far ahead! Please! Okay, he's good. I'm not worried about him. God damn it, you just can't help but get yourself in trouble, can you? See this? This is holy spam. I told you I'd do it, but you didn't believe me. What the? Ew. Fucking deacons. They think they own the place. Like the entire church. They think they own all of it. Sure. Horse is mad.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, Sir Grano. The bullshit.
I will not yield to you.
Ow!
I have the power. Down with you.
Very nice. What? Uh-oh. He's aiming! That was close. Take that! Oh, I forgot about my dot. It's okay. I had you. He's such a sore loser. Level up! Yeah, that's right. And I, of course, am opening this. If they really need that. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. That's it. That's where I want to be. I have all the heals. I don't usually heal good people this fast. The opposite of Scout. That's mine now! Oh, I don't need this. I already got the Paladin equipment. I'm sorry.
No, I'm flipping now.
I love how he can't possibly kill the priest. What the fuck am I doing? I have Afflatus.
Did you say Afflatus? I like lettuce.
Not you, Hoshi Mochi. Besides, in this game, you like Giesel greens. Fuck off.
Seems legit.
Chocobos.
Yeah.
It's Sir Cherrybert again, my honey biscuit. How do you like his filthy rats? He calls us filthy rats.
Oh.
Don't you hear him?
No, I've got my thing muted.
Aw. But when you first played.
I mean, that was helpful,
Eh. Skid. Don't forget the dots. There you go, honey. Well done. Oh. He's doing Ultra Pyre. Sickness must be purged, honey. Biscuit. Cherrybird said so. He was that fucking funky dude that, you know, flipped off the building. And then bowed at us, remember? Honey biscuit. You don't remember.
No, I do not.
Oh, honey biscuit.
What?
I love you.
I love you.
It's fine, he's fucking dead anyways, just like the rest of the knights. No, you. His dots. They're out. It's because he was gone for so fucking long. I had to put mine on too. Mine lasts shorter than yours, so I have to apply them more often. I have arrow. Pretty much all healers have dots to apply. That was close. Oh! Gotta run away!
Sickness must be purged.
Uh-oh. No, you. And also, Cherrybert, you're a hoe. You're... Yes! Here, have a healing wind. I pretty much have all this stuff. Yeah, passing everything. Now, how about a hat? Still need the staff, but I'll get it once I have to level up to 59, probably. Oh, I'm getting that staff. Not bad. Honey biscuit.
What's up?
I'm a Hellenic priest.
Nice.
Look at me. My priestly self.
Oh, cool. Hey, is it cool if we do a lower... Well, the chances of getting a weapon is so low.
What do you mean?
Oh, I fucked up and accidentally got rid of one of my, Marauder weapons.
Marauder weapons.
Not Marauder, Gladiator.
Gladiator weapons.
Yeah, my Gladiator weapon is under-leveled right now. And I don't know... Actually, I could probably check the market for one.
Yeah, you can just buy, or you can buy one from a standard shop, probably.
Yeah.
In-game. No worries, honey biscuit.
Yeah, so never mind on my question.
I'm sorry?
No, you're good, you're good.
Well, let's see here. They're pretty close. 874. Monk is just barely lower. Well, compared to Warrior. Nah, Monk is lowest now. Sickness must be purged. Honey biscuit.
Yeah.
Do you want to come to the Sea of Clouds and help me do some fates, please?
Yeah, give me just one moment. I'm gonna see if I can get that gladiator weapon real quick.
Alright.
Then I'll come help you.
And don't forget a nice shield. Yeah, you gotta worry about both arms.
Yeah.
Did you glamour yours to look like Horshaffon's House Helen Art shield?
I did not.
Did Horshaffon inspire you to be a gladiator?
Actually, I was a gladiator before Horshafon.
Before it was cool.
I think? I don't remember.
And the Sea of Clouds. Yes.
By Cloud Top or by the other one?
Akzudu or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I'm fighting moths.
Fun.
What?
Shoot us up?
I figured I'd try to do some fates. Take a break from the vault. This is very dangerous, what I'm doing.
I'm on my way.
I must withdraw briefly. Oh, come on. Really? You? Eeg! Help! Ah, call 911.
But not for me.
Yes, for me. Sorry. Too obvious.
Where are you at?
My Giesel greens must use. My chocobo, Hoshi Mochi. I punch you in the face. Honey Biscuit.
Yeah.
The Hoshi Mochi. Do you see him?
Not really.
Skit. I love our son. Even if he's a dick.
No, yeah, no, he's an absolute asshole, but I love him.
That's Hoshi. He's a dick. And that was part of it. Hoshi Mochi, get back here! Goddamn Hoshi Mochi. That's his Hoshi Mochi. Oh my god. Come walk over to him. How tall is he to you?
It's like a Chihuahua chocobo.
That's a chicken to you. That's your meal. Right there.
Oh yeah, so how do I summon? It's a
What do you mean? Press Z.
press what?
Z for Zed. Canada.
For the mount.
Yeah.
'Cause- oh, okay.
Z. Oh my god! Mommy?
Christ.
What is your chocobo's name?
Fuck, I don't know.
It's okay.
No, it's not letting me chuck.
Here, Honey Biscuit. We'll go... Oh, Bones is too quick. We'll go to... Zundu Fugitive.
Yeah, it'd be a lot easier if you did a two-person mount.
I'm sorry, hon.
That's okay.
I can get a two-person. Oh, that's fine. Wait a minute. You didn't unlock flying.
Nope, not in this area, not yet.
Oh, Honey Biscuit. Here, I got you. You can ride this with this. I'm so goddamn small. Look at us go. We're surfing, we're surfing. We're on a goddamn adventure. Leather and mace. A. Fuck these Vanu. Thanks for helping me, Honey Biscuit.
Yeah, no problem. See my level.
He's okay. They make some weird sounds. I gotta eat some more food. Lenosian toast. Sweet. I pressed that button. Hey, I must have died too soon. Take that. Oh yeah? Well, take this. And Paladin's leveled up. Ah yes, Chivalry. What does that do? Chivalry! Restores magic points when using right blade or spirits within. Sweet. Alright, anyways. Paladin is leveled up. Now let us level up. 3 left. Monk. Warrior. Or Black Mage. Monk it is. Any biscuits?
Yeah.
I look so fucking stupid. Look at this. Birdie, man. Yes, now that that juvenility is out of the way, let us continue. Then you level up my companion. What am I doing with my life? Here, my honey biscuit. We start the Zundu Fugitive. Netherling, hear my plea. Zundu suffers long as prisoner of the Vundu. Vundu chief uses my poor back as stool for his stinky feet. An unending storm of pain and indignity. Zundu escapes, flies here with the speed of gusting winds, but my weary legs can carry me no further. Oh, how I long to feel the gentle breeze of Zundu once more. Netherling will guide me home, yes? Yeah. Zundu must flee this place on the wings of the wind. Oh, look at that. He has some horror with him. The punchy wunchies. Zundu legs are as heavy as tree trunks. Zundu feels presence behind like storm clouds on the horizon. I don't know what they said. They're all lame. Take this for a spin. We're gonna be walking for quite a bit. My honey biscuit. At least he fast walks, I guess. Be wary! Cruel Vundu trail us like shadows. Zundu hears voices like the whispers of the rain. Oh yeah? There he is! I forgot to give myself more meditation. That's okay. There he is! Get out of here. This guy sure is slow. Voodoo surround us like a choking fog. Zundu types of being Voodoo. Yeah. Yeah, I almost hit that wind sprite. Go away, groundskeeper. You're cabbage. Sundu feels home like a ray of sun to chase the starlight. Beasts come roiling, roaring like a tempest. Don't forget to use your second wind if you have to, my honey biscuit.
Yeah.
Spoink. My homeland greets my eyes like a rainbow on the horizon. Food do come, and angry winds of thunder. They're surrounding us. I'll take care of these guys behind us. That'd help. Walking forward like a Kingdom Hearts portrait. We have done it. At last, the storm is over and blue skies return. Here, Zundu is safe as a bird in paradise. Netherling is strong as wind and gentle as the kiss of blah. Zundu, remember your kindness for many summers to come. Aw, isn't that sweet? What is this? Am I saved? Well, isn't that adorable? My brother, you look as if battered by raging winds. Oh, what fortune, like a ray of sun breaking through the clouds you are. My brother, your heart seems as restless as the stormy seas. Were you perhaps chased here by the cruel Vundu? Worry not, for I shall guide you home on a gentle breeze. Now kiss. Never mind, come and take shelter under my wing. God damn. They put extra story here for us.
Cute.
God damn. Bye? Man, they're still going. Now I'm just curious about this. Are they Now smooch! Was keeping who? Oh my god, there's more. I'm gonna take this opportunity then. Yep. What do you know? Well, Honey Biscuit, he has been deceived.
Go figure.
Yeah? You want to start? Let's start. Let's start some shit. Drown in fire. This would have been way better if they just kissed. Face the might of fire. This is much more helpful with you here, hon. Thank you. But if you get... What's that?
I said I believe it. No problem.
But if you get so tired, don't be afraid to go to sleep. As I'm sure you understand.
I'll probably do that here shortly.
Okay, then biscuit. Shit. That's right. Face my flame. Did you think you could beat me? The heavy weapons guy, probably. There ain't enough of you hoes to take me down. I mean, us down. That includes the Hoshi Mochi. Netherling is a ray of light in Zudu's darkest wind. I must hurry back to Oksundu and tell my brothers of this Vundu treachery. Okay, he actually left.
Yep.
Well then. Giddy up. Now let me see here. Oh. You gonna go to sleep?
Yeah.
Well, alright then. I love you.
I love you too.
There was Indigo's cameo. Yes, cameo. Yeah, I ain't fighting that thing. Ooh. Ooh.
Love you.
I love you too. You have a good sleep, honey biscuit. Good night, Indigo.
Good night, baby. I love you.
I love you too.
My boys, are you gonna come back with Mama?
No.
No. We like the couch.
It's true. Now it is time to continue the press. Oh, there isn't much time on this at all. I'm not gonna do shit with this one. That's just silly. How much XP can I get from these random quests over here? I guess we ought to find out, fellas. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, ain't this where that one storyline side quest is? Not a blue one though. 13 oble. No. It is not valuable at all. Ah well. Too bad. Bah, it's alright. Maybe being a monk will help speed up our leveling. Like over here. Wait, that's a level 59. Maybe I can handle this as a warrior at least. Eh, fuck it. Might be funny. Let's find out. Cottage. Oh, I sometimes miss him. Makes sense. He's a few levels over me. Fuck me, I guess. I see that guy edging on me. Edging? I think I meant to say inchin. My bad, fellas. Wow. I'll shish kebab ya. Clonk. When in doubt, go warrior. God damn. Gotcha. Seriously. Well, that was kind of crap. Ugh. Hold on. Just looking something up. Curious. Oh well. Fuck it then. We'll do another vault run. Why not? Oh, shoot. Forgot to, my bad. There we go. Blah, 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 durability. Tocos, huh? Alright then. This is gonna be a problem. A big problem. Jerks. How do they resist provoke? Whatever. It's all good. Gonna fast forward for the local Anzu wildlife. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? Ooh, just before our food benefits left us. Speaking of which, look at that taken care with some bacon broth right now. Right. I take it back. I'm going up here. Griffins. Griffins everywhere. I just realized I could be pulling off some hunts. Yeah, we'll get to some hunts after this. Keku fight thing. Not that it matters, cause we've leveled up. Sweet. And we just got Monk and Black Mage left. Yeah, let's get some hunts done. Then we'll head to the Forelands, so we can finally go to the Hinterlands. Which I need to get to in order to get an item for daily provisions. And I also need to learn cloud fishing to get the fish provision that I need, which extra sucks, because I can only unlock that by doing the class quests. So fishing might take some time. Excuse me. I'll take these. These two. No. Yes. Amelia's. Fair enough. I think the Voivers are in the mists, if I remember correctly. Let's get those Amelias cooked real quick. Otherwise, the hell is the Abdella? Not here, clearly. They're in the Sea of Clouds themselves. Ooh, Bandersnatch and Vinegaroons. They're here, though. I have to go pretty far to get the Vinegaroon. There you go. I thought he saw me. Now he did. Once we're done with leveling, we'll take a quick break so I can grab a munchie prior to us continuing our adventure and getting started with the job quests. Actually, we're not that far away. Yeah, let's take care of the Vinegaroons. Nope. Right then. Easy enough. And just for the banner corals. We'll go back to tail feather. Nice. Alright, we got at least 2 creatures in the Western Courthus area. Yep. It's those guys which are right out here. And I forget what those guys are. Those things are everywhere in the middle, though. Oh, I think the frost grenades are all the way in this corner. Ugh. All sorts of places to go. At least most of them are close to this exit, though. Which we'll be heading into. East Commander. Oh, wait. Help. And Black Mage is leveled up. Elemental Gauge. What's this? Casting Freeze and Blizzard 4 grants some Umbral Hearts. Ooh, I love the Umbral Heart edition. We're finally here. Guess I reworked that part coming in later too. Interesting. Well, now all that we got is the monk, fellas. We're getting there. Bit of a hassle, but still happy to provide. Oh yeah, we got these guys to fight. Let's do it. Oh, that's the Altessi in this game. I'm gonna kill one more. I'm gonna kill one more. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. All right. No more dilly-dallying. Ah. Living on the edge, baby. forgot to unqueue. My bad. At least Black Mage will be caught up for next time. Alright then. Heh. Ah, the Umbral Hearts are great. Ah. Burn big. Ouch. I am indeed the loot goblin, don't mind me. Fresh. Black Mage just got a whole lot better, thanks to Umbral Hearts.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
Ugh, Pugilist arm again. Really wish I could find a gun in this place. Nice.
Filthy rats! Be gone with you! And now the final cup! This shall be a mercy. Sickness must be purged. Begone with you. Sickness must be purged.
Nice. And there we go here. Yeah, but through this. I don't really need this, but thank you, I guess. Been a lot of orchestration rules in this place. Is it more common than anywhere else? Like, Jesus. And we finally have our shirt. Oh, isn't that actually pretty nice looking? Indeed. Well, I do believe almost everyone is leveled up. Except for Monk. The mages have all their Halonix shit, though. And Red Mage when the time comes. Of being at this level. Let's kill one last one of these things. Let's see what else he needs. Gonna get some ice bombs real quick. Was looking at some texts from the Honey Biscuit. She loves sharing me TikToks. But don't all our romantic partners? There we go. Frost grenades, whatever. One of those two. Time to manhandle you. I'm gonna manhandle you. An ad is coming up. Brace yourselves. For those on Twitch. I guess I only need 2 of them. Yeah, well, whatever. Let's do that. There we go. See clouds. And also churning mists. Jeez, really? Huh. Whatever. Camp Cloud Top or churning mists. Camp Cloud Top. Easy. Oh, that's right, those weird duty prank looking things live on the water. Duh. That's where I saw them. That's right. Alright, I know where to go. I'm pretty sure I'm hearing the pet rats going bananas at each other. For, like, no reason. Are you chewing on my chair? Are you chewing on my chair? You're chewing on my chair. You're chewing on my chair. There's a bunny chewing on my chair, and I caught her chair-handed. Yep. And we've leveled up. But while we're here, we'll kill that bird guy. You know. Just for professionalism. And you. Are you chewing on my chair? What are you even chewing on? Honestly, I don't understand you. Crazy Basil loves chewing on everything that's not cardboard or wood. But she'll chew on that too. She just seems to have a not preference. This girl is nuts, but oddly fitting for Hoshi Mochi. You're going to chew on more, aren't you? Here. Yes, chin my finger. Believe what you wish. You don't claim me. I am the boss, not you. Now then, you! I kill you! Yeah. Pow! Don't make me laugh. Yeah. Machinist or dragoon. Yeah. We'll finish our hunt in the churning mists. Well, Basil is gone. Why did I do that? Anyways. No. Yes. So some Voivers and Moss Dragons. Right. I think I know where both of these are. Alright. Where's that Colosseum-y area? Over here. I remember seeing Voivers over here. But they might be closer by. Maybe. Let's see. There are plenty of amphitheaters. Things. Skylords. I just need Moss Dragons right now. Swipe. Switer. Swag. Voivers on the bridge. Play battle at the big bridge, please. Oh, well, alright. Huh, alright then. Alright then. Look at all this good stuff. Right, we'll start down the list. Paladin healers, melee DPS, Fizz, then Mage range stuff. Alright. Guess we better start in court thus. In Falcon's Nest. Once we teleport though, I'm gonna take a quick break so I can munch on some crunch. Yeah, that's it. Munch on some crunch. So, with that said, let's take ourselves a nice break and we'll be right back. Alright, fellas, we're back. I made myself a nice bowl of SpaghettiOs. Ah, nostalgic food. But anyways, let us return. Now, we just have to go ahead and seek out what's-his-face. The boy has been given the task of finding the goods. Of the late paladin that's probably not dead. I mean, we all saw the cutscenes, right? Yeah. Anyways, that's where we're at. Also making sure to keep myself hydrated. Let's go ahead and put this here. There we go. Delicious. Now then. Constant, that's right. All according to plan. Constant has decided on a new course of action. I'm beginning to think I've been going about this the wrong way, Vermillion. I've been trying to determine the whereabouts of Oathkeeper by retracing Solzigil's steps, but honestly, how he came to pursue and die at the hands of Death's Embrace isn't nearly as important as the simple fact that he did. Death's Embrace has the sword. It's the only logical conclusion. So if we find them, we find Oathkeeper. And even if I'm mistaken, we'd be doing the world a favor by bringing them to justice. I wouldn't presume to speak for Solzigil, but I'd like to think that he'd agree, don't you? Yeah, probably. Yes, well, I suppose if we're going to find them, we had best start asking around. Though there is one thing which still troubles me. I think I need to speak with Hundred Eyes. Oh, whatever you say, bro. God damn it, he's all the way back here. Alright. Quick bite of food in that case. Delicious. Anyways. Hello, Constant. A moment of your time, if it please. For you, Constant? Sure. It's about Solzigil. You never told me, but how exactly did he die? You want me to paint you a bloody picture? He was murdered. I found him, and I buried him. That's all you need to know. It's just that the other day I could have sworn that Forgive me. I don't know what I was thinking. Don't let me keep you from your labors. Let us resume our hunt for Death's Embrace. Okay. Yeah, the deliciousness of flight. Immoricel? Hey, we're trying to look for Solzigil. Or seek his death, that is. Death's Embrace. Those bandits who used to raid caravans bound for Tailfeather. No one's seen neither hide nor hair of them recently. Why do you ask? Oh, Danze. Maybe they ran back to warmer climes. Never understood Southrons myself. Queer folk prone to inexplicable and irrational behavior, like those buffoons who attempted to seize the protector of all things. Apparently, they snuck aboard some of the airships ferrying supplies to Camp Cloudtop. Of course, the knights drove them off, last I heard. They had fled into the wild screaming, "Thol's balls! This and Swiven Horsens that!" Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Vermillion? Admittedly, we've no reason to believe these men are the ones we seek, but we've been blessed with serendipity before. There's no harm in investigating, at least. Okay. Next we're going to Cloudtop. Lethia Spine! Let's go. With a bite of delicious food. Now then. And the rats are running on the wheel while we stream. Typical rats. Hello, House Hillenart Squire. The Oldans who tried to seize the Protector. I remember them. Baffling, really. Signed their own death warrants with their ill-conceived attack. You can be sure that House Hillenart won't allow them to leave these Siles alive. We're trying to see if they killed someone. Death's Embrace, eh? I suppose it's possible that they're the bandits you seek. You're welcome to help us hunt them down if you'd like. The boy too, yes? He could join my unit. Given your reputation, I think you better suited to the van. I won't let you down. We gather at the Rose House. Come, let us delay no further. I'll see you there. Nice shirt, by the way. Guy should have probably equipped himself better before he was hunting down the paladin equips. Bite of food. Tasty. Glad to have you with us, Master Monroe. Would that we could speak at length, but the Old Dons are aware of our plans and have already fled to the east. Remember that these are desperate, dangerous men. Advance with caution and wait for reinforcements if necessary. With me! Except for those two, I guess. Where do we go? Oh, yeah. I guess we'd have to go around, wouldn't we? Well, guess what? I can fly. Heh, nerds don't have black chocobos or anything. Uh-oh. If only... Damn it. Forgive me, Master Monroe, but we can go no further. Huh. That looks like something. You sense a hostile presence. Poisoner and Executioner. Gotcha. Now then. Oh, have to go further, huh? Alright then, let's go. Ew, why isn't? Gross, leave me alone. Why don't you go away? Oh, we have them trapped. Be careful, Vermillion! He's bound to void sent to his will! We did what we could, but we simply haven't the strength. Well, I do. Manipulated gaze. Not here! Not like this! Oh, yes, it is like this, my friend. Goring blade. Eh, whatever. Gotcha still. I told you I could handle it. That was amazing, Vermillion! Well fought, Master Monroe. The leader was surely the toughest of the lot. Lady Lady Leniate will be pleased to learn of our success. I shall inform her at once. Sure, whatever. Anyways. What have you got there? The Gallant Gauntlets. Arm gear common to the Sultan's Sword Elite. Here. I guess you can have this. It's not like I have a choice. Gallant Gauntlets? Why would a member of Death's Embrace be carrying these? There's no way he could have possibly planned this. It's too elaborate, nay, impossible. But what other explanation could there be? We should return to Falcon's Nest. Let me guess, he's gonna be wearing those fucking arm things when we get there, huh? Yeah, whatever. I mean, I know, but, like, you know. At this point, everyone would assume as such. Hello, Constant. Well, not wearing them immediately, anyway. before we cornered the leader, we came across their camp. It was plain to see that they had fallen on hard times, hence why they resorted to common banditry to survive. But isn't it strange when you think about it? I mean, if they had Oathkeeper, why not simply sell it? Surely someone would have been willing to pay for it. I'm beginning to wonder if Solgzigl succeeded in reclaiming the sword, or if Death's Embrace ever had it at all. And by the Fury, what to make of these pieces of armor? That you keep putting on for some reason. Just as I suspected, it fits perfectly. Whatever remnants of Death's Embrace there may be will stay in hiding for some time, I should think. But should they dare to reveal themselves, we will finish what we started, as Solgzigl intended. Whatever, just teach me the new ability already. Not that it's really used too much by paladins, but Clemency is nice. Constant resolve resonates within you, a paladin's work or some shit, I don't know. Clemency, it heals. That's great. I mean, I guess it's nice in a pinch, but not really necessary if your party knows what it's doing. Anyways, I believe that's everything in this area. Yep. Now what? Let me guess. Lenosha. Yep. Yep, Camp Bronze Lake. And this would be behind us in Ishgard. And White Mage would be in Tailfeather? Yes, Tailfeather. Camp Bronze Lake. Ishgard. Mordona. Korthus. The other course is Central. Yeah, it's at Central Korthus. Also Lenosha. Bird. Tailfeather. Forlands. Machinist is... Yep, that's right. Oh, I think I skipped Black Mage. Whoops. Thanalan. Black Mage. Thanalan. Thanalan. Perfect. Why don't we go to the Forelands? We'll do a White Mage and then Bard in the Forelands. Bah. I'm teleporting. Dorks. That was awkward. Alright. Where's the job quest guy? Ah, up here. Right next to this guy. That's why I couldn't see it so easily. Hello, Esquiva. In the wake of death, Esquiva is eager to share new information on Alaka. Alright, free magic point casting. Good tidings, Vermillion. I've acquired definite information on Alaka. As before, the stench of death gave her away. A hunter she chanced to walk near couldn't help but notice the smell. When she realized what she was being observed, she quickly turned her steps west, towards dragon territory. The hunter shouted a warning, but she continued on heedless. In light of her inclinations, I dare say she has business there. There's an area called Avalonia Fallen to the west. Let us head in that direction and try to pick up Alaka's trail. Alright. Whatever you say, bro. Ah, jeez. You really gotta make me fly far for this one, huh? Oh, it's getting foggy. Gross. I'll take a couple of bites of food then. Nom. I like my Firian barding. So nice. Excuse me. Wild Rose barding. Let's be real, it was just as Firian. Still waiting for that Emperor Palamecia fight in 14. Anyways, Esquiva. No signs of Alaka. and the area beyond is fraught with danger. Not even hunters dare venture in. I would sooner not wander these parts without some guarantee that Alaka is near, but we cannot afford to delay lest she elude us completely. Let us split up and search. If you would focus on the area to the north, I shall follow the high road west. Oh, and do keep an eye out for the taint. If Alaka is here, it is like to have manifested. Yeah, fair enough. Keep an eye on her taint. Got it. Sometimes ladies know the best bits. Alright, alright. Gotta get over these mountains. Yeah, not woods. Not woods, Vermillion. Well, well, well. If it isn't a foul taint. I'll just plop this here. You sense a hostile presence. Have a taste of holy divinity. I'll just take care of this. Nom. Alaka's not here. Rejoin Esquiva on the westbound high road. Alright, voice in my head. Let's be real. It's always idling. That's just the easy way to explain it. Water for me. Staying hydrated. Goddamn, she really went west, didn't she? Jesus. What are you doing here? Uh-oh. That's not good. Mid-bite. Sorry, fellas. Mid-bite. You should not have startled me. You. I see. You're the one who undid my work. Why do you interfere with my experiment? So it was you who created the taint. The taint, you say? An insult born of ignorance. What you so callously destroyed is a wellspring of life-giving ether. What are you saying? The taint is befouled ether. It destroys life. So you choose to cling to your ignorance like all the others, but it matters not what you think. When my experiment is complete, all the fools who tormented me and mine shall get their comeuppance. No! We won't let you continue your twisted experiment! Vermillion, stop her! I believe you have more pressing concerns. Drawn to the ether, I shouldn't doubt. Or the taint, as you insist on calling it. But such details are immaterial. By whatever name it is known, I shall fill the world with it and have my revenge. Do not interfere. Consider this your final warning. Damn! Alright, fine. I'll handle these weaker things first, I guess. You sense a hostile presence! God damn it, Earth Sprites. Get out of here. Trying to holy these things. The unholy pikemen and eroded Earth Sprites, to be exact. Holy spam! Got him. Oh, that's what they get. Oh, let me just suck this up. And there it goes. You find a peculiar hunk of flesh on the ground. You good, Esquiva? Let me help you up. Thank you, Vermillion. Again, you have saved me, and again I am reminded of my own weakness. What do you have there? Looks like a hunk of flesh, dude.
Ugh, 'tis well I skipped my last meal. I'd wager this is part of Alaka's experiment. The seed seers may be able to glean something from it, and yet I find myself loath to seek them out. They haven't lifted so much of as a finger to help us. What can we expect of them now?
We should consult them anyway. Now is not the time to be stubborn. We should consult them anyway. Yeah, we should still send this to them, man. They're experts.
You have the right of it, Vermillion. There's more at stake than a difference of opinion. If we are to save the Twelveswood, we must needs turn to the Seed Seers for aid. It's settled then. We return to the Twelveswood.
Is that for 60 or 69 or 59? By purifying the taint, you have honed your powers as a white mage. Learned thin air. Oh, I guess we're still going. Trials of the Podjals. Esquiva is ready to return to the Twelveswood to petition the Seer's aid.
Please hold on to the hunk of flesh. It is safer in your keeping. Now then, let us return to Camp Tranquil and explain the situation to the Seed Seers.
Okay. Don't know why this can all just be one mission. In fact, I better check on something. Alright, just making sure. Now then. Time for the exposition to Camp Tranquil. South Shroud. South Shroud. Should really set my home point at Tailfeather. I'll do that when I come back from Bard. Right, they're over here. I'm running because I think we gotta give Hoshimochi a little break from carrying me all day. Lord knows the rabbit version would eviscerate my ankles. Alright.
This situation grows ever more dire, but will it be enough to spur the Seed Seers to action?
The Great One's warnings have not abated. On the contrary, they have become more fervent.
Ah, you are returned. How fares the effort to purge the taint?
Huh? You wish to show us something? Yeah, how about this tainted flesh, a byproduct of Alaka's dark experiments? Quick bite of food, real quick. Sorry.
What does it tell us, brother?
The elementals are in trepidation of the flesh. It is infused in befouled ether. Of this there can be no doubt. And with the Great One's warnings growing ever more fervent, it seems plain that this Alaka continues to sow the taint.
Whatever it is she seeks to do, we must put a stop to it. Rune and I shall take a closer look at the flesh. In the meantime, you must resume your journey of purification. What? With all due respect! Oh, to hells with respect! I can't believe what I'm hearing! You would send us back into the midst of danger, with nary a word of counsel? I know full well that we ask much of you, but there is none other upon whom we can depend. Depend, you say? Instead of depending upon others, why don't you do something for a change? We all know that you both have the power to do so. Do you realize how much Vermillion has been through in your names? Oh, but of course you don't, because while he bled for you, you were hiding here with your heads in the treetops. If Master Atoa were to see this, he would be turning in his grave. Heads in the treetops? What is the matter with her?
She takes insult to you guys sitting here, apparently. To think that our own people see us in such a light.
It cannot be helped, brother. We are bound to remain in the forest. Things are not as they were during Master Atoa's time.
Be that as it may, were the people to lose faith in us, for whom shall we convey the will of the elementals? Forgive me, Vermillion, but I would be alone. Rest assured, I will take a closer look at the tainted flesh.
Rune has the right of it. It is our duty to facilitate harmony between man and elemental. All the laws of the forest count for naught if we fail in this. At any rate, we must needs stop Bellaka's dark designs, and fear not, Vermillion. Henceforth, we will not leave you to bear the burden alone. Pray allow us the time to consider our next step. Well, alright then. Yeah. Well, anyways. Level 60? Level 60. Sweet. Alright. Thin air obtained. Very nice. Alright, time to bard out. Back to Tailfeather we go. And I'll mark this as the home point. Just so when we're ready for the MSQ. Excuse me. Oh. Food. Now then. As Indigo would put it, time for Pinky and Perky adventures. Hello, Sanson. A saint of song. Sanson is holding out for Gaidalo's return. Ah, it's you, Vermillion. If you were wondering about Gaidalo, I'm afraid I've not seen him since he stormed out. But I have spoken with Master Sylvail. As promised, he looked into this court than legend, the saint of song in the heavens, and he came to share his findings. Apparently, the heavens is a reference to a voice from the sky. It is most likely some form of natural phenomena, such as thunder and lightning. Which means that Gaidalo was right. After all, what else could a voice from the sky be? It isn't as though there are people who dwell in the clouds and love to sing besides. Well, there are the Moogles. What? A tribe of Moogles in the churning mists? Why didn't you say so earlier? If these Moogles are patrons of music like the forest-dwelling counterparts, they may well know of the Ballad of Oblivion. Please, you must show me to their village. As for Gaidalo, 'twould seem he still requires time alone, but I dare say he will come after us once he hears we are on the right track. Might I trouble you to leave a message with Master Sylvail, informing Gaidalo of our destination? I shall await you at Annex Shrine. Okay. Back here. Jeez. Maybe I zoomed out a little bit much. Brr, cold. Also, what am I doing? Not activating this. Hello, Gaidalo. Vermillion? Okay, then. Ha! 'Twas but a matter of time before you found him. Lest you wonder, Gaidalo has been watching you and Sanson from afar. Several times did he come to ask what I had been discussing with his friend. We're going to Annex Shrine. Moogle's at the summit of Somal. I was not aware of this. I certainly wouldn't discount the possibility that the legend may in fact refer to the creatures. Gaidalo, you should settle your differences with Sanson and go to the Churning Mists with your friends. Being stubborn is worrisome business, you know. Damn it. I want to, but... Ugh. Vermillion, you always seem to know what's best. Tell me, what should I do? Come with us. Look, I want you to be there, alright? You reckon I should go as well, eh? I'll think on it. Damn! Well, whatever you say, buddy. Let us continue to Annex Shrine. Oh, it's the same map. Well, whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Another bite of food. Wow. Oh, he's out here, huh? Hello, Sanson. Still writing that silly notebook of yours? Such an imposing structure. We're Gaidalo here. He would doubtless be inspired to compose a song. From here on, I must rely upon you to lead the way. Let us ascend to the Churning Mists.
Yeah, alright. Anyways. To Mogholm. Finally. Mogholm. I forgot to make a Tailfeather home destination. Ah, well, whatever. Won't be too expensive. Jeez. The entrance? I guess so. Here we are. Bite of food. Hate to break it to you, buddy, but you're not the first Gradonian here. Just saying. Such a magnificent view. I have no gift for verse. I must commit the scene to memory, that I might convey it all to Gaidala when next we meet. Now then, 'tis only meet that we first present ourselves to the chieftain of Mogholm. Let us seek him out. And all that. I don't know. In this case, kind of a bad time. It's a little dusty out here. Whatever. Pretty sure there's no job quests in this area. Nah, there ain't. Anyways. This is the chieftain? He has such presence. Yeah, he's pretty big. So's this guy, though, Moogle. But anyways. The Ballad of Oblivion. I had not expected to hear the name from you, Kupo. Kupo. It is a terrible, terrible song. It is forbidden among Moogle kind. Why, just earlier, I gave one of our bards a dressing down simply for asking about it. Ah, young Mokta. He was ever the inquisitive one. I hope he understands that I mean well. Lest you wonder, after being scolded, he flew off sulking and headed north of Mogholm. That's Mokta. And to the north, Kupo. Vermillion, would you mind meeting up with me outside the village? Don't worry about it, Moglin. After a scolding... oh, same thing. Okay, yeah, we get it. Anyway. Whee! Oh. Oh. I gotcha. Sweet. Mogholm. Spoink. There's the exit I wanted. Pretty far out, huh? Despite making much of the song's forbidden nature, it's clear that Chieftain Moglin wanted us to meet the Moogle who shares our interests in it. What his motives are, I cannot say, but I see no harm in seeking out the bard of which he spoke. 'Twill forbid you have forgotten this, but his name is Mokta, and he should be north of Mogholm. A little bit north, at least. Just a little bit. Now, where are you, Mokta? Let's see here. Mokta! Mokta! Wait a minute. You're not Mokta. Alert, Sank Sheeny! You sense a hostile presence! So put you in your grave. Where's Peon? Peon? Eh, whatever. Peon. Eat that. And we'll keep searching for Mokta. Mokta! Where are you? Hopefully not another enemy. Like more Sancchinis.
You sense a hostile presence! More Sanctinies. Yawn. Face a shit ton of arrows. Damn it, that's more like it. No! Why'd you do that? Oh, god damn it. This is getting ridiculous. Shit. This ain't good. This ain't good. Gotta back the fuck up. Ugh. Jackass. Oh, that hurt a little bit. God damn it, stop that. And get some help. Mokta, I'm gonna kick your ass for this. Well, well, well. Another destination of evil energy. Mokta! I'm just gonna rip that fucker's pom-pom off of him when I'm done with him. Mokta! You sense a hostile presence! An alert Archaeosaur! Pitch perfect. Where the hell is Sanson, anyways? Am I the only one searching? There he is. No luck so far. Yeah, well. Leave that luck to me, buddy. Yeah. Mokta. Mokta! I cannot seem to find the little creature. I was so certain that the chieftain had intended for us to seek him out. Rah! Yep.
Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as sweet and succulent as I look.
Have no fear, little one. I promise we won't hurt you. Might you be Mokta by any chance?
You know my name? Who are you?
I'm Vermillion.
You seek the Ballad of Oblivion? Why, I do believe we're looking for the same thing. Oppo! Recently, I learned about the existence of a potent song. Legend says it resounds through the heavens and destroys all. Curious to know more, I went to ask the chieftain about it, but he told me off. It's beyond a single Moogle to seek, he said. I need friends with me whom I trust, otherwise it'd be far too dangerous. Unfortunately, I have no friends. Gumbo!
Though we have only met, we share a common objective. Might we not seek the Ballad of Oblivion together, as friends?
You would search with me?
Yeah.
Oh, joy of joys! I have friends! Let's return to Mogholm and have the chieftain tell us all about the song. Gumbo!
Goddamn wild-ass goose chase, that's what that was. And some bites of spaghetti-o, which I'm almost done with. Good for us.
Shawhoop! Where are you at? There you are. I dare to hope that we will actually find the bell out of oblivion, which just leaves the question of Gaidalo.
I'm not alone! Gumbo! That your hearts beat as one, and this endeavor is plain to see. You are fit to look for the Ballad of Oblivion. Is what I would say, except you're still missing a little something. A small but vital piece. I can't quite put upon it, but your fellowship is incomplete without it. Gumbo!
Gaidalo, he is our missing piece. I believed that he would come back, but it seems I was wrong. Is this true? You caught sight of Gaidalo here in the churning mists? Oh, I didn't see myself talk. Yeah, it's true, bro. I saw Gaidalo earlier.
Gaidalo Feather! Does he love music? Gumbo!
Aye, that he does. Like you, he is a bard, and he loves music with all his heart.
Then it's settled. Once Gaidalo joins us, we'll embark upon our journey. Our band will be all the merrier for his company. If he's nearby, we're bound to find him, so please cheer up, Gumbo! Until such time as your fellowship is whole, you may remain here as our guest, Gumbo!
Well, isn't that great? And that's all for Bard! Let's go back to Foundation. We have some things to do here. 3 things, as a matter of fact. The new jobs. We'll get those started. I'm actually gonna take a second to finish this real quick. 1 second, fellas. Sorry. Nom. Scraping noise. ASMR. Ah, forgive me. Oh. Alright, I'm done. Thank you for your patience. How about the other physical DPS range? Time to go see Stefanivian. What am I gonna get? Drill? Drill! Drill. Love drill. Anyways. Taking the fall. Stefanivian is frustrated by the lack of movement evinced by the wheels of justice. Evinced? All the words we learn. Right. Anyway.
Vermillion, I trust your training fares well. I have heard not on the fate of the manufactory, and would welcome fair news from any quarter. Bad news, me lordship. We talked to a clerk who works at the congregation, and he says the accusation against the workshop ain't been lifted yet.
What's worse, it seems they ain't inclined to pursue your case against Teetle Grinch either. I do not understand. When I presented my evidence to the Temple Knights, the officer in charge seemed convinced of our innocence.
My dear naive Stefanivian, truth is dictated by the victor, the one most skilled in strategy, the one most adept at maneuvering, one such as me.
How dare you show your face in my manufactory? Have you no shame at all?
Shame? Why, you were the one who submitted a forgery of my house's seal in an attempt to deflect your obvious guilt. Upon review of the evidence, however, the Temple Knights shall soon rule in my favor.
But our sources were unimpeachable. Our innocence was all but proven.
The twice-altered testimony of a commoner is hardly unimpeachable, and you cannot deny claims that the ailing House Helenart has been arming the lowborn and inciting them to seize their independence. We have all heard the shots fired within the city walls.
You would twist and corrupt everything we have worked for.
As I said, such is the privilege of the victor. If you wish, I might even be willing to teach you how to bend the situation to your advantage.
We shall do well enough on our own. Now exit my manufactory, or you find your shiny armor doused with machine oil.
You would spurn my generous advice? Well, you truly surrender your last chance to demonstrate House Helenart's unswerving devotion to Ishgard's prosperity. There is a beast that has been harassing our supply trains of late. A menace that the Holy See greatly desires to see put down. Even cloistered here amongst your scrap-covered benches. You must have heard tales of the fearsome Vermillion. Vermillion? The same dragon that the Order of the Knights Dragoon has failed time and again to slay? He means to make a bloody show of you, boss. The Holy See has agreed to abolish your trial in exchange for the dragon's death. Pray send word when you are prepared to face Vermillion. I shall organize for a priest to be present and provide you with suitable bait.
Me lordship, what do we do?
I'll just confess it was me what was firing me weapon. You shouldn't have any trouble laying the blame on a drunken outsider, especially one what's known for his vicious crimes. That ought to get you off the insurrection charges at least. No, you cannot do such a thing. I lived off me life in a ship cabin, and a prison cell ain't much smaller. You can pay me for the time in the brig after they let me out. No, not Rosenthal.
I'll stop him, me lordship.
By the fury, that man's full of surprises. My prospectometer have not to say of this eventuality. Well, that was a long-winded cutscene, wasn't it, fellas? Anyways, I cannot allow our instructor to sacrifice himself for the manufactory. We have no choice but to accept Hildegard's impossible challenge. But I fear Rosenthal will not be convinced unless we prove we have a chance of defeating Vermillion. I do have a machinistry marvel in mind that might just do the trick. Its implementation, however, will require a number of clear lightning crystals of the like found in the Sea of Clouds. 'Tis said that the Vanu store such crystals for use in their tribal ceremonies. Pray steal into Akvundu Vana and lighten their baskets a touch. Surely they won't miss a handful or two. Stephandivian, come on. Those still people are stealing from. Alright, let's go steal now. Yeah, it makes sense. To Oxundu. I'll pay for it. It's all good. Wow. How would you even get there from here? Bit of a winded way, but I see it. Alright, let's go. Whoa! Ow. A little bit of a crash. It's all good. Not interested. So many Vunu tribes. Or Vundu, I guess. Yeah, Vundu. Ah! I'll explain it. 1 second.
Whee!
Let's get this locked basket. You sense a hostile presence! Eat this. So I'll put you in your grave. Now give me that locked basket. Got some clear lightning crystals. Makes a difference if they're clear or not. Yeah, whatever. It's all good. You sense a hostile presence. Oh, do I? No way. Gotcha. Now to look in this locked basket. Back to the Skysteel Manufactory. No fucking way it's over that soon, is it? Really? It's gotta be a part 2, right? Let us go to the Skysteel Manufactory. Stepanivian. For the machinistry marvel I have in mind, I shall have need of the clear lightning crystals found in the Sea of Clouds. I'll have these clear lightning crystals. The ethereal balance of this crystal is tipped completely to the element lightning. Not a single trace of any of the other 5 elements can be detected. Vanavanu keep crystals such as these under lock and key, bringing them forth only to use in tribal ceremonies. Fascinating. Anyway. Ah, yes, these are wonderful specimens. These crystals shall allow me to broaden the capabilities of your Ethereal Transformer via a more efficient process of energy conversion. I only hope it will be impressive enough to convince our instructor to abandon this foolish course. Oh, yeah. Stepanivian further modifies your Ethereal Transformer. Learn Drill. I knew it. Alright, let's go. Rusted Steel. Stepanivian has word on the situation with Rosenthal. One of our machinists just returned to report on the situation. With Rosenthal, it would seem that Joy and some few colleagues have caught up to him in the pillars. Pray make your way to the scene and persuade the instructor to stand down. Yes, sir. Peloton. Better get to the tribunal. That's the worst place to have a fit at, huh? Maybe not as opposed to the cathedral, but I don't know what the difference is, really.
Vermillion, you gotta stop him!
Damn! Rosenthal. Should've known you'd be along. Now back off before I teach this student the meaning of point blank. I'm talking to you as well, Joy. Step aside.
I bloody will not step aside. Vermillion, take the fight out of him with a slug shot, if you please.
So that's how it's gonna be, eh? Come on, then. I'll see who shoots first.
Yeah, well, take this.
Hiya!
I just quick drew when he was never gonna quick draw.
Buddy O's, that was fast.
Your students ever strive to impress you, Rosenthal. And 'tis thanks to Vermillion's diligence that I was able to once more improve the tools of our trade. Even very Selene cannot stand against the advances we have made in both technique and technology. You must have faith that our machinists will prevail. And though I appreciate your eagerness to occupy a cell on my behalf, such a sacrifice will not halt Tedelgridge's crusade against the manufactory.
Aye, you might be right about that.
He's right about more than just that. You've got to stop underestimating what we're capable of.
Ha ha ha! I keep forgetting what a stubborn on I'm dealing with. You're the ones what are challenging the very stones WaniShua was built on. Alright, I will give myself up. On one condition. All talk of contracts aside, you let me help in the fight against this very silly nightmare. You have always sought to avoid such entanglements before. What has changed? It's a matter of penance. Back when I was still in charge of the Kunas, I lied to me subordinates. Instead of serving the thalassocracy, I had them lads working to further me own agenda. It all came apart, though, when I sent a glut of them off to die in a battle they had no business being in. I had my eyes on the Admiral's chair, see, but what kind of Admiral would do that? It was reckless and selfish, and got a lot of good people killed. After they stripped me of me rank, I drowned myself in drink and took up the life of the worst kind of pirate. That soldier I tried to visit in Camp Overlook, it was one of me lads what survived. I've been sending him every coin I can spare to pay back me bloody debt, but there ain't enough guilt in the world what could buy off me guilt. And now, years later, I see a chance to undo the wrong I've done. A bunch of me students plan to charge into a situation they got no business being in, and I plan to see him come out of it alive. Well then, consider yourself invited to the battle.
Come, lead us in a pre-battle drill, Rosenthal.
Once more, your skill at firearms has rescued the manufactory from peril. Let us head back there, shall we?
Yeah. Let's head back there. And after this, we'll do, say... We actually... we'll do Astrologian. Why not? Like it backwards. Save Dark Knight for last.
Ah, Vermillion! There you are! I have sent word of our decision to Diddle Grinch. Even with the instructor's added firepower, however, I fear this challenge will test us to our very limits. Rosenthal has vowed to stay with us, regardless of the term of his contract, until the sins of his past have been washed away in Veriselin's blood. Let us then take advantage of every moment we have from now until the battle to hone our skills to a razor's edge.
Whatever you say, bro. And that's done. Time to be the Astrologian. Still gotta get a nice hat. At least I got my cards. Alright. Time to get some MTG done. How's this thing look, anyway? Not bad. Like the dragon on top. Little small, isn't it? JPWonderland trumped. JPWonderland has some exciting news. Word of Lady Leviva's charity has begun spreading, my friend. I have attended more than one luncheon where it was positively dripping off the tongues of all the good lords and ladies. And the knights? Oh, the knights! They have started rumbling about why magics that not only heal the wounded, but also enhance the strengths of the healthy are not being employed to save the lives of those on the front lines. Needless to say, the vault is not abused. Their plan to have us fade into obscurity has rebounded upon them, and now they are scrambling to twist the situation to their advantage. Listen, Vermillion, the vault would have us officially attend an operation currently underway in the Western Highlands village of Hemlock. The settlement was abandoned after the calamity, and has since been overrun with beasts of all manner. The Holy See seeks to reclaim it, and my uncle, the Count, has generously volunteered his knights to clear the area of any remaining threats. It is win-win for the vault. The operation is small enough and far enough away from the capital that even if it is a success, no one will pay it half a mind. But the vault will be able to say that they answered the pleas of the knights. If for any reason the operation were to fail, then the vault would be able to attribute the failure to the Astrologian presence and turn the high houses against Lady Leviva. I spoke with the lady about this, but she said she was not interested in the politics of the situation, only that it was her duty to aid people in need. We should speak with her, and soon. Let us make haste to Hemlock. Right. I think I remember Hemlock. Did a little, thing over there. Well, anyways, to Falcon's Nest. Here we are. Showing. I don't know what the blue over here is for. Oh, is it in case we can't reach up there? I'll still talk to them anyway. Like, hey, get a black chocobo to help me up here, would ya? Oh, that's gorgeous. House during their night. You're here to help with this operation. What has it? The battle has taken a turn for the worse. I wonder where he puts me in Hemlock. Right then. Fascinating. Anyways. There are wounded everywhere, Vermillion. We must help them. What I lack in healing talents, I shall make up for with my blade. So, this is battle. I never knew. All the blood. We severely underestimated the strength of our enemies, and now my men and women find themselves overwhelmed. The tight wedges we had at the day's onset have all degraded into small knots of fighting, and the number of wounded is growing faster than our chaplains can heal them. Thank the fairy who revived when you did. Right, we'll help. Aspected Benefic. Where am I? Where's my company? I must return to them! God damn it. Grand Archaeornis, get the hell off. Are there others with wounds still deeper than mine? Fuck off, mate. Yeah? Yeah? Face my wrath, asshole. Melt. Please help. I shan't forget this astrologian. I am forever in your debt. I once heard that at the end, your life flashes before your eyes. Why is it that I can only recall the bodies of that wench at the Forgotten Night? Damn, what? What? Weirdo. You have my thanks, but there must still be many who require succor. I heard a woman scream beyond this very boulder not moments before you arrived. Womans? Shit. Overwhelmed companions! I'll take care of this. You sense a hostile presence! Eat this. Aspire. More gravity. No wonder they can't fly. I keep spamming gravity on them. Alright. Let's help these chumps. Come on, guys. Wake up. Let me help you out. Wait, where's Keeperain? I mean, he's not an astrologian, but still, where's Keeperain? Some bitch! Why didn't I grab that? What have we here?
Sylvester, you who vowed never to set foot in this barbarian land again? Unless...
Clever girl. Yes, it was I who hired Selly to bring you back to Charlayan. And if you had come back with us quietly, you would be free right now, rather than a wanted criminal facing a trial, imprisonment, even execution. Depending on what you have told these tamed savages of yours. Yes, my dear, I offered you a chance, and you foolishly refused it. The edict has been issued, and I am here to collect you. Though, I must place some of the blame for that on our friend Seely. Had she not insisted on playing games, perhaps you would have displayed reason back in the Black Shroud. Instead, she merely added fuel to a fire already hot with your inherent stubbornness. And now I am forced to make the journey to this filthy realm to clean up her mess, and I suppose that starts with these companions of yours.
Vermillion, take Caynicals and leave. Right now. Neither of you are ready for magics of the variety he wields.
But what of you, my lady?
I am going to reclaim my father's journal.
Brave. Your father was brave. Your father is also dead.
Lady Leviva!
Ah, I now understand Selly's frustration. This realm is truly overrun with vermin. How we suffered here for so long, I will never know. Very well, Leviva. You leave me no choice. You may already know we have questioned Mace regarding our unauthorized passage into Eorzea. What you may not know is that we still hold him in the dark cells. Just as a precautionary measure, of course. We would not want to see him flee again before the trial. Now, your grandfather is not as spry as he used to be, and I am uncertain how long the sanity of a man of his age will last in complete darkness. Though the longer you delay, the closer we come to finding out. If you wish to see your grandfather released, you will come to the abandoned city in the Dravanian hinterlands. There, my airship will be waiting to take you back to the old world where you would be tried. Fairly, of course. I suppose you could run, but know that doing so would have grave consequences for your grandfather, and possibly your mother as well. And we would still eventually find you.
He's doing that teleport shit! Wait! My father's diary!
He may still be close. Wait here. Bruh, I think he went to an aetheryte.
Sylvester, I knew it.
Lady Leviva, who is that? I have the strangest feeling I should know him from somewhere.
Sylvester, leader of the Bibliotheques, a powerful group of conservative fundamentalists who seek to control the whole of Charlayan's knowledge. They believe that our people should not become involved in history, only be witness to it, then analyze it until all the lives lived and lost are but numbers on a page. You may remember Sylvester Caynicals, because he is the selfsame man who was pushed for old Charlayan to batten its doors, and has used my father's death as his rallying cry. And now I am certain that he had my father killed. Near the end of my father's diary, he mentions being contacted by a young Sylvester, who happened to be an older classmate of his, when they were both at the studium. Sylvester, looking to make a name for himself as a politician, warned my father against continuing to decimate knowledge of Charlayan astrology in Eorzea. A warning my father, of course, did not heed. Soon after, several attempts were made upon my father's life. When he subsequently looked into the matter, he discovered that there was a price on his head, and that Sylvester had put it there. I discovered a contract signed by the wretch folded in my father's journal. He had planned on revealing it to the forum on his returns, but he never had the chance. Caynicals, my father gave you that journal before he died, but you never once opened it? I did not think it was mine to read, but what you say, if it is true, we must get that diary back. Come, it seems the fighting has died down. Let us report to the captain of the knights, then return to Ishgard so that we may plan our next move.
I mean, props to him respecting privacy and ownership.
I did not know what to believe anymore. We must report to the captain and then hasten back to Ishgard. Perhaps then we can attempt to make sense of all that has befallen us here today.
Same sentence. Many lives were saved because of you. If this is what we can expect from Charlayan astrology, I see no reason why we shouldn't have knights trained in the field. I will recommend this to the Lord Commander. I suspect he will be pleased to see the day won with so few casualties. If you require our services again, you need only ask. Come, Vermillion, let us hasten back to Ishgard. Whatever you say, bud. She won't stop saying Sylvester, I knew it. Jesus. Moments ago, we received a missive from the commander of my father's guard. He thanked us again for our assistance in Hemlock and has formally requested that Lady Leviva train several of his knights in Charlayan astrology. The vault, however, remains silent, and I believe the silence to be calculated. If the edict issued for Lady Leviva's extradition has arrived, they need only turn a blind eye to Sylvester's actions until he has spirited the lady from the realm, and people simply forget she was ever here. But we are not going to let that happen, are we, my lady? I am sorry, Jenny Keenard, but I no longer see how we cannot. Sylvester is my grandfather. He has threatened to take my mother, and he now has the one thing that could have saved them both. My father's journal. No, Jenny Keenard, I cannot deny my fate any longer. I have done several readings since our return, and every one is the same. Deceit, manipulation, submission. My path is clear. You, however, can carry on. Sylvester has no authority over you. Or you, Vermillion. See that my father's dream is fulfilled. Promise me that much. I shall promise you that and more, my lady. Keep Parain and I will see you to the place of meeting, and do whatever possible to make certain that Sylvester keeps his word. You know that by attending me you put yourself in danger. He has shown he will not hesitate to kill anyone who stands in his way. And now that he knows I know of his involvement in my father's death. But still you would stand by my side in my last moments in Eorzea. I do not deserve friends such as you. Vermillion, ether is the building block of all that surrounds us, meaning that everything is connected. Someone closely attuned with that ether can, in a sense, link themselves with others, feeling their joy, feeling their pain. Scholars of the soul call this empathy. Crystal gazers and card readers call it the Wheel of Fortune. We astrologians call it collective unconsciousness. Whatever you call it, I feel that bond with you. Both of you, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Collective unconscious. Nice. Divinations of astrologians transcended echo deep within your soul. Learned collective consciousness. Well, it's time to be a dark knight now. Zap! I mean, whatever noise darkness makes. Shift. Let's have to do something real quick. Sorry about that. Back to the Forgotten Knight. We'll go talk to Sidurgu. And what was it? Realm? Nah, that's someone else. Riel. That's it.
I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for anyone for aid to.
The flame in the abyss. An anger you know all too well smolders within Sir Dergu.
It's a considerable effort, but at last I have learned the whole truth. Attend me, Vermillion. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Calignant have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, Countess Stride de Calignant was poised to do the same. And when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is, until years later, when the Inquisitors came. Information gleaned during an interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation, one he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knight slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness! What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death?
You mustn't go! She'll kill you!
She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Vermillion, recall you the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts. She said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhap we can stand against Lady Stride and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be.
I do.
Moogles.
Anyways. Would a Moogle's greatsword be like, I don't know, a dagger? I was gonna say letter opener, but that'd probably be more like either a really big rogue knife or a paladin sword.
Well, if it isn't one of the new visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Moogle here. Guppo!
I'm trying to find Key of the Dark Arts.
My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about. Guppo!
Oh, nice. Thanks for the time skip. Did I link pearl them? Yep, that's the one.
Welcome to Malcolm, Guppo. The little one must be Riel, which makes the big one Sid, right?
Yes, I presume you are one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. Riel, say something to the Moogle. Riel. Riel!
I'm sick of this charade. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can do it again? You drag me to halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself, and you tell me it's for my sake? Why are we here, Sidurgu? Tell me the real reason!
Riel, Of course it's for your sake!
Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it.
What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel! And you! Say something, damn you!
Whoa!
I think I'm beginning to understand this whole darkness concept. Guppo! Harnessing the power of your emotions onto some such, yes? I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know, but those were simpler times. Guppo! Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing, and...
Wait, what does dancing have to do with the dark arts?
Everything, Guppo! Everything! The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never. Guppo! Master Moggy will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of palmwort each. Hop to it, Guppo!
I fail to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You will have your precious palmwort.
Oh, and you can stay here with us while you're away.
Let's go, Vermillion.
Wow.
No one will be harnessing the darkness or the abyss or whatever else until you bring me plenty of palmwort first. Capo!
Look after him, will you? Alright. Oh, I guess it's up here, huh? Alright, whatever. Anyways. Let's look at this tussock. I guess that's a tussock. Got a palmwort. Another tussock. Yeah, this'll get us what we're looking for, I suppose. Oh, there's Sidurgu.
Streak this pain, streak this suffering, streak this sacrifice. Ah, saw this!
Idiot. Oh, anyways. Alright then. More tussock. Honestly, I should just have this here. There we go. Another tussock. Well, that was all of them. Deliver the palmwort to Moggy. Alright, fair enough. And yes, Mog. Literally a FF6 reference. Moggy! I have it. Huh. Sidurgu's not here. Alright.
There you are, darkest dark one of the dark. Have you brought my palmwort?
Well, sure. Here's your palmwort. A common weed whose seed rattle inside your palm like pods when dried. Okay.
Very nice, very nice. Guppo, that must have kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must call Tully Hands. Guppo. Rather, a lot of them have been sighted on the road to Assa. If you wait there long enough, they're sure to show up. Guppo.
Where's Riel?
Riel? Oh, you needn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine. Guppo. Just focus on the trial and wait for me and Assa when you're finished.
Did you talk to Sidurgu yet? Ah. Forget what a Tully hand is. It's not those weird plant things, is it? Nah, that's something else. Well, where are the Tully hands? Gotta find them. You sense a hostile presence! Oh, those things. Alright. Bedazzled Tellyhand. Bedazzled, huh? Faced by dark light. Gotcha. Speak with Sidurgu and Assa. well. If it isn't Sir Durgu again. Sid Durgu. Time to do the Flame in the Abyss. Or continue with it, maybe. Anyways. Well, I slew some Tullians.
What in the hells are we doing, Vermillion? What could Moogles possibly know about mastering the dark arts?
Foolish fools!
Huh? Right then, what's all this?
While you two were busy gathering power and slaying Tullians, we kidnapped Rio. Capo!
Huh?
Oh, yes, Capo. We've had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Capo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her here forever.
You wouldn't dare.
If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Capo. Not in a million years. She's ours, Capo. You'll never see her again.
You furry little shites! Give her back to me, now, or I swear I will kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders!
He'll do it. He's a Dark Knight, man.
Doing your worst, Capo. You miss your Riel, Capo. Well, too bad. She's our Riel now, Capo.
I'm going to rip that palm off your head and shove it down your god-stabbed throat!
Oh wait, this one's a healer. I'll take this one down.
This is my dark art.
Oh my, what's more than that? Our turn, Capo!
Give her back to me! Give her back!
Oh, whoops.
You just don't get it, do you, Capo? She's gone forever!
Eat that.
Forever! Forever! Much if you ask me, Capo. It doesn't matter how hard you fight, Capo. You're never going to see her again. What? You gonna cry now, Capo? Go on then, cry. Cry for me, Capo. I think he is, Capo. Look.
Ah! Die, damn you! Die!
Keep crying, Keep. This better be worth it. This isn't what
Complete. Wow, Moogle slaughter. You don't see that every Final Fantasy.
Ouch! You could really hurt someone carrying on like that, Capo!
That's the bloody point! Now tell me where she is if you want to live!
Wait!
Oh! Fucking Moogles, man. Can you even hear what they're saying? Or are they just cowering? Bruh. Is that one even fighting?
Why do you want her back so badly, Capo?
What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her!
Well, you don't seem to like having her around much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you, so why do you care what happens to her?
I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do.
You think that will give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor. I'll tell you what you need, Capo.
Bruh.
Whence comes true strength to defend the meek? Is it honor? Is it justice? How bland! Could it be that the darkness is born of a light, a flame burning for another? How grand! Tis love, all powerful shining love!
I've seen more ridiculous.
Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety doesn't seem to be your strong suit. Gumbo!
Real!
Well, here we are. Go on, Real. Say your piece.
I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master, that you came to my defense because you believed that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger, because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me.
Everything I have done for my mother and my father, for my master, and yes, most of all, for me.
Bruh.
I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but after, what happens after will be your decision.
Good. That's a promise.
Yeah. Ding dong. Alright, well, that was funky, wasn't it? Fucking Moogles, man.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Furry little bastards had us fooled, eh? Shame their wisdom is bullocks. I mean, really now, love, that's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for our charge, but... No, I will not give those cretins even a sliver of credit. This was another waste of time, and that's that. Still, I am glad to have come to an understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws close. Come along, Riel.
Right then. Return! Do I get anything for Dark Knighting? I don't know if I do. Let me look. Not that, clearly. I guess I don't get any ability at level 58. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Can expect that for all of them, I guess.
It needed to be said.
I was about Riel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we would find a better life here. When the Temple Knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said, but I could not. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched, and so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhap it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me, but there is no one else. One more battle, Vermillion. Let's see it done. Mayhap in this final battle I can serve as my master intended.
Yeah, maybe. Mayhap. Right. Anyways, that's it. No wisdom of the Dark Knightage, but that's okay. Next up will be Durgoon. Huh, I am slightly blue. Look at that. Cool. We'll be heading to, Central Kurthis, Gates of Judgment, to do our stuff. Now let us go. And after this, I'd say Monk and Mordona. Yeah, we'll do Monk after this. Huh, we're really going through this, aren't we? Good thing I had that energy drink earlier. I want to see if we can do all the job quests on this stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. 7, right. Why can't they put an etherite here? Excuse me. Hello, Alberic. Sanguine Dragoon. Sir Alberic has acquired the information on the heretics you seek. You come at a good time, my friend. I have tidings to share regarding the heretics we pursue. They call themselves the Bloodbearers, and their leader is a man named Mathion. Let's see. Mathionian. Yeah, sure. Is a man named Mathionian. He and his minions are all capable of assuming the form of dragons. Such a transformation is possible by partaking of dragon blood. I dare say you have borne witness to it, and it grants the individual unholy strength. Though the sanguine substance is precious, the Bloodbearers have access to an abundant supply owing to their pact with Growly. That is why they have been able to offer our forces such fierce resistance. Now, my sources tell me that the Bloodbearers have been sighted in the Chocobo Forest. If Ystien means to reclaim Peregrine, as I believe, that's where she will go, and so must we. Pray meet me at Tailfeather. We shall begin by making inquiries around the settlement. All right. To Tailfeather. And let's make this our home point. Sweet. Alright then. That helps. Oh, Alberic! Really leaning there, aren't you, buddy? I took the liberty of speaking with some of the locals before you arrived. They say that strange merchants have been acquiring goods in prodigious quantities. Seems to me the Bloodbearers are replenishing their stores. Let's split up and scour the area for these so-called merchants. Should someone strike you as suspicious, confront him and gauge his reaction. But of course... A shady merchant. One of the sea's dogs. You ain't taking me alive. Yeah, well, I bet I'm not taking... You're not... I bet you're not taking me dead. Fuck it. Kill him. The gaunt figure. Eat that. That's what I thought, bud. Find a suspicious sliver of parchment on his body. Well, he's fucking dead. Oh well. Life happens. And so does death.
The one suspicious fellow I approached was an honest chocobo breeder. How fared your search? Oh, I wish I could talk to that. Parchment sliver. This small piece of vellum covered in arcane markings appears to be cut from a larger piece, possibly a page from a stolen tome. Attacked by a false merchant. You say you found this sliver of parchment upon the man. Huh. It bears a message ciphered in a manner favored by heretics. Thankfully, I am versed in it. Wait, what? There's to be a meeting a short way south of here. Let's go there at once. Alright. Oh, south of here. Right, okay. Damn! Of course, they're chocobos. Thank the Fury we were not too late. Damn! Look at these guys. Hustien. Vermillion, why are you here? Why is Sir Alberic here? Rest assured your secret is safe with us. Your father is the only other soul that knows. Vermillion could not bear to see him suffer so. What ails you? I am fine. It will pass. Now, I suspect it was Methonian that led you here. As you can see, he and his blood-bearers shall trouble the Holy See no more. Even in self-imposed exile, you think of duty. But now that you have reclaimed Peregrine, there's no need for further deception. Come with us back to Ishgard. Your family and your comrades have need of you. I am sorry, but I cannot return to Ishgard ever again. Why? What has happened to you? Hustien, I know, would never forsake her people. She would never turn her back on our nation. Please understand. I wish with all my heart to return home, but I have no choice. I have partaken of dragon blood. When the heretics held me captive, they forced the vile substance down my throat. Alone I have mercy. Then you... I have already turned. Were I to set foot in Ishgard, I could be charged with heresy of the worst order. If I alone must suffer, then so be it. But you know as well as I how the Inquisition works. Should I be declared a heretic, suspicion is like to fall upon my parents as well. I will not allow that to happen. Full well do I understand your plight, but what do you intend to do? You cannot mean to throw your life away. Perish the thought! I owe my life to my father. If I must die, it shall not be in vain. As Vermillion has shown us, a dragoon needs no banners to do what is right, and I know full well what I must do. Upon my lance, I swear to hunt down Growly and end his reign of terror. Thank you, Vermillion, for showing me the path that I must walk, for helping me to accept my fate. I asked this of you once before, but I shall ask it again. Please take care of my comrades and my father. Hey man, I am a player that has shit to do. No matter how I searched, I could find no words to stop her. For now, let us return to the observatorium. What a twist! That should be the only bit of the Dragoon we need to do. We'll go right to Monk then after this. This would be our 8th one, I believe. So we didn't have to fight anything other than that weird merchant at the time. He was shockingly close in the city, though, wasn't he? Or town. Whatever. Town. Hello, Alberic. As I made my way back, I recalled the words Histhiane once said to me. My worth is measured by the dragons I slay. To be changed into the very thing she was sworn to fight, I can only imagine the storm of turmoil that must rage within her. Yet cruel though her fate is, we must make the best of the hand we have been dealt. I believe I spy an opportunity. In partaking of dragon blood, Histhiane has come to harbor the power of dragons. If she can but master this power, she may well have a fighting chance against Growly. It is not so different from harnessing the power of the eye, I believe. Alas, the danger of corruption is far greater. As you yourself have witnessed, dragon blood alters the flesh, and once the flesh is altered, the mind must soon follow. Will Histhiane be able to conquer the dragon that is roused within her? I know not. But we must believe in her and lend her our strength, else she will surely be lost to us. Pray resume your training once more, Vermillion, and keep your purpose ever close to your heart, for when next we meet, it will be to confront the dragon Growly. And we win. A new ability. The dragon within stirs, resonating with the soul of the dragoon. Learned Wheeling Thrust. Ah, yes, just gotta go to the rear for this one. Spoink. Now let's go to more donuts. And then, it's monk time. Mud puppy. Now then. Hello, Weeder Guilt. Stop the senseless killing. Waiter Gelt has a theory for opening a chakra of the opposing aspect, and is eager to put it to the test. Good tidings, brother. Ochakta has recovered. Together, we spoke with Professor Eric. With his help, we sought ways to open chakra for of the opposing aspect, ways that require no dueling. Now, we have a theory. We will test it in the western highlands of Cortus, near a place called Dragon Spit. Ochakka has already left. Let us join her. Alright, fair enough. I'm going to... Not that. God damn it, not that at all. Tail feather. Yeah, that's it. Ugh. Parkour! Flycore. Alright. Nice. Listen to Ochakta. She will explain the theory. Ochakka. There we go. There you are, Vermillion. My thanks for coming. This site hosted a fierce battle, to say Professor Eric. Much blood was spilled between knights and dragons. This makes it an ideal place for our test. Or so says Professor Eric. There we go. So, as you know, in order to open the chakra of the opposing aspect, one ordinarily has to fight an individual trained in that aspect. However, it does not suit us to duel one another to the death. And so we theorized, instead of each other, what if disciples from each sect were to fight independently within close proximity? Influenced by their presence, the ether that pervades Battleground may be tricked into opening an opposing chakra within reach or each combatant. Without further ado, let us put this theory to the proof. Please seek out likely opponents nearby, as formidable as you can manage, and fight them with all your might. Waitergelt and I shall do the same.
Okay. I mean, some of these guys, Vinthiers? I don't know. Vinthirses are pretty, formidable looking, huh? Let me just get this done. There we go. Now, where could a tough-looking Vinthiers be? The biggest one, maybe. Not that one. You sense a hostile presence! Battle-scarred Vinthiers. Oh god, I just realized there's 3 of them. Would have saved, would have done a Howling Fist instead of Forbidden Chakra if I'd known that. Okay, 100, 310. Actually, no. Would have been worse. Ochaka.
How did he know?
Raha Tia! Uh-oh. I advise you not to interfere. The bad guy. Be on your guard, Vermillion! He is Rahatia, leader of the Sect of Shadow. He comes to take back Ochaka. Take back? What an idiotic notion. She is a traitor to our sect, and I am here to silence her. We will not allow it. You must defend us first, or defeat us first. You are a disciple of the Sect of Light, and one who surpasses Wiedergeld besides. That you have opened your 7th chakra is plain to my senses. An idea occurs to me. A peaceful way to end this meeting. We need not fight one another, you and I. Chaka, you are to slay Wiedergeld and open your 7th chakra. Once you have accomplished this, return to me, and Zinsa shall come to no harm. As for you, adventurer, if you will then swear to serve me, I shall release Zinsa and Chaka both. A fair trade, is it not? You need not answer right this moment. If you agree to these terms, come to the ruins south of Little Alamigo. I shall await you there. Think on it, but not over long, or I cannot guarantee that there will be much of Zinsa left to retrieve. Damn! Damn him! Excuse me. I tried to fight him, but he was too strong. Far stronger than I had imagined.
Such is the might of he who has opened all 14 chakra. None alive can fight him on equal footing, not even Vermillion.
One thing bothers me. The Sect of Light was destroyed, yet Rahatia has opened all 14 chakra. How did he do this?
He was present for the massacre at the temple. He attacked and slew a priest of your sect, and in so doing opened the 7th chakra of light. As we cannot hope to defeat him. Alas, our test was a failure. My chakra did not open, and neither did yours. Am I correct?
I think you are, yeah.
What am I to do? Oh, Zinsa! I want to save you, but I cannot kill Wiedergeld.
Ochaka needs comfort. Will you rally her spirits? Okay. Now you listen to me. You better pucker up. You have to save Zitza.
Please forgive me my pitiful display. You are right, Vermillion. I mustn't despair. Sensa and I used to be as birds in a cage. Serving Rahatia was the only life we knew. But all that changed when we met the two of you. You opened our eyes to a world of infinite possibilities. So much more is possible than I had ever dreamed, and so I won't give up hope. There is a way to defeat Rahatia, and we need but find it. We will rescue Zetsa without my raising a hand against Wiedergeld, without your offering yourself as Rahatia's thrall.
Yeah, now you're talking. There is time still. Let us return to Revenant's Toll. There we shall make a plan. Yeah. And all that. I don't think there's an ability unlock at level 58 for Monk either. Huh. Anyways, straight to Revenant's Toll. Voip. Twang. Professor Eric has loaned us his tomes. Ochaka scours them for ways to open up your final chakra. Perhaps she will find something, perhaps not. Meanwhile, we must do what we can. Hone our minds and our bodies for the battle to come. Yes, of course. And that's done. Next up! Next up indeed. Let's see here. Warrior. And Lenosha. Scholar, also Lenosha. Ninja, Lenosha. Black Mage and Summoner, and Ulda. So, really only two places to teleport to in general. Ulda, or one of two spots here. Let's see. Wineport. Camp Bronze Lake. 298. 298. Right then, Wineport it is. We're doing Ninja. Hiya, and all that. Staying alive. Are we playing Portal? Heh, alright. Yes, yes. Thanks for welcoming me. I'm making my way. Oh, hello, Oboro. Staying alive. Oboro's tense jaw indicates something is up. It seems the True Hounds have already held their auction, Vermillion. Some collector bought the Yatsurugi clan's dagger. However, the princess's reputation has kept him troubling at home, and he paid a small fortune to have the blade brought directly to Ishgard. So, we strike while it is on the move. I look forward to taking it back from the True Hounds, though there is still the question of their guard. Vermillion, you mentioned the pirates regularly use Pluto, yes? Should someone exchange this for a powerful sleep draught, such as lavender incense? Couldn't we just face them out in the open? Or is there something in the Shinobi Code that forbids straightforward solutions? Nothing so formal, Princess, but a stealthy approach best allows us to carry out your orders. Stay alive and retake the treasure. The True Hounds base their operations in Lenosha. They will supply themselves in Limsa for the journey north, a weakness we can exploit by dividing into two groups. Akagi and I will search for the True Hound supplies. Princess, you and Vermillion will visit Kyokyo Rune in Hawker's Alley. I have been informed the shopkeep has lavender incense in stock. Is this a jest? I'm perfectly capable of going shopping without Vermillion's help. Damn! Oh. Here, Vermillion. The funds to purchase the incense. Good luck! Alright, I guess we're going to, straight up, Lindsay Lohan. I'm kidding. Limsa Lemensa. Alright. Take the ether right to Hawker's Alley, I suppose. Hello, Yuki.
Vermillion, I seem to, Kyokyo-rune, puzzled by puzzling customer. She makes demanding demands, but has no shinies.
Sack of Gill. Remittance for a pot of sleep-inducing lavender incense, payable to the Keycurn merchant Kyokyo-rune.
Trade for incense. Kyokyo-rune promise. Good for good night's rest. Breathe deeply for deep, deep sleep.
Look, I just forgot my coin purse, that's all. Anyway, you have the incense now. Does it matter who paid? And where are Akagi and Oboro? What was she thinking coming all this way? Her mother would have died of shock had she lived to read that note.
That voice. No, they can't. Not here.
How the princess doesn't realize she is our land's sole ray of light is quite beyond me. If we don't bring her home, I shudder to think what will happen.
Gods, why would they come here? I told them I'd be back just after I found the treasures.
Princess Yuki, did you?
Shut up, you oversized oaf. We're leaving now.
Princess, what'd I do? Princess? Huh? I suspect I am better off not knowing. In any case, the True Hounds are storing their supplies near Fisherman's Bottom. I will follow the princess. You go and make the switch before the guards return. Alright. Leaving it to me as usual. Quickly, Vermillion. You must switch the Pluto for the sleeping job before the guards come back. Okay. Let's see here. We'll go right to Fisherman's Guild then. Yes, there we are. Now then. Lavender incense. The soothing aroma of this incense, made from all-thick lavender, is thought to ease the mind and heart, and in turn, induce sleep. Alright.
Take that.
Well, that's the last of it. How's it we're getting to Ishgard? Captain will go within 20 yoms of the Shroud, mate. We sail to the Dravanian hinterlands and look back around west from here. Fair bit of land between there and the Holy See. What if we stopped off in the smoldering wastes? A dose of our medicine will carry us the rest of the way, eh? Don't bleed that to the whole harbor. I've heard the thieves after this haul. That's why we're taking twice the guards. I'd like to see her try and take it now.
They'll take the sleeping draught and be out like babes. Come on, let's hurry to... where was it again? The Smoldering Wastes. Vermillion, what manner of place is it? I've never visited Dravania myself. A place with dragons and bug people. Ah, thank you. The princess and I are both experienced travelers. We will meet you there. Wait, they said Forelands, right? Not Hinterlands? Or is it in Hinterlands? Yeah, it's Forelands. Good, okay. Back to Tailfeather we go. Ooh, lots of gill used. Well. Here we are. After this, travel over to Camp Bronze Lake once we finish this, and start out with, say, Warrior.
Yuki!
Oh, jeez. Sleeping drought, alright.
Vermillion! Oboro's plan worked! But not all the patrols have reported in for their Pluto. They could be back at any moment. Stand guard while I search these crates. The Madare Kanemitsu's got to be in one of them. Take the south, Akagi's to the north, Oboro's to the east. When you've finished your own patrol, return here. They should both be back by then as well. But as I said, no matter what happens, do not lay down your life for mine.
Alright. God damn it, Yuki. You're gonna fucking die, aren't you? Ugh. Waiting. You sense a hostile presence! True hounds! A loadsman, 2 swabs. Alright, let's go. That'll show you. Now we speak to Oboro. Akagi, goddammit. Damn, what happened to him? I told you I'm no good in a real fight.
Vermillion, Akagi is wounded. We must tend to him once we are out of danger's path. I found it! Everyone back home will be so happy. It's over, my friends. I can finally bring prosperity to my lands. It will all be all right. Splendid. Then let us... Wait, do you sense it too, Vermillion?
Yeah.
The foe is near. You played a clever trick, Oboro, but not clever enough. No liquor or Pluto ever passes these lips, and now I've found you. What's to do? What's to do? 3 able and 1 lame could make for an interesting fight, yes. But I hold all the cards. Why risk it? I've come to offer the princess an invitation. Your countrymen miss you so terribly. They've called for you, cried your name ever since we caught them. Surely you'll want to join them, yes? What? Princess, no! Put up your blades. Fate played us for fools. Red way, I'll go. Look at me now, Gekkai! I won! I've beaten your proper Doman Shinobi! Oh, but you'll try to rescue her, won't you? If I see anything out of the ordinary, Oboro, I will slit their throats. Yes, yes, starting with Yuki's. See to Akagi, Shinobi. Farewell.
Don't just let them get away. After Oboro, damn it, man, move or I'll...
Wait, Vermillion. You can pursue her if you wish, but you must see to Akagi's wounds. That was the princess's order. I know we could have fought, but I understand why she chose not to. Had Redway escaped, his hostages' lives would have been forfeit. More dead in her defense. The decision was hers to make. It's not our place to question it. We could do nothing more for now. Let us return to Lenosha and tend to Akagi there.
Damn, that sucks. Wine port. Yep, wine port. Okay, good. Wine port? Nah, teleport. Okay, that could have been better. Anyways. Let's go. These level 58 job quests are a bit shorter than I expected. Oh, the level 60 ones are definitely bound to be long, for the most part.
Akagi is distraught, but alive. I will tend to his wounds in your place. But the moment he is better, we will mount a rescue. The princess did not forbid us from trying, and I would hate to see Red Wave win. For the moment, train your mind, practice your blade. You will need all of your skill in our next battle.
Of course. Making our way. Let's be warrior. And that'll be all the tanks. 4 jobs left. I could do this. Gonna learn equilibrium. Oh, well, first, let's finish our treasure huntages. Yeah, what I've been doing some dailies. I've been getting some hard dungeon dailies for a bit. Oh, they're feeling bad for Tomberries now. Well, that's just great. Sorry, fellas, just skipping through optional dialogue. It sure ain't easy being green, is it? Now then. What the hell is it? Ah, it's right up here. My bad, fellas. Don't know why I didn't see it. Because it's hard to see when it's that closed up. Anyways, hello, Broken Mountain. Slap and chop. Broken Mountain has something urgent to discuss with you.
Ah, Vermillion, I can see the power in your stride and feel the inner beast raging within you. You will need such strength for your next trial is at hand. Wayskate and my brother are here looking for more fighters to supplement the undermanned Maelstrom troops in a new operation, and they've asked for you by name. Seek them out if you wish to raise your axe once more against the beast tribes.
Sure thing. Always gotta defend some fellers. Oh, wait. Right outside these doors. Good thing I didn't teleport. Hello, Waistgate. Hello, Curious Gorge. I see you're bathing again, Gorge.
I need the aid of a couple good axes once again.
You can say that again.
Vermillion, brother! The Maelstrom is once again in need of support, is it not? Pray, tell us what it is they require. Very well. Know that everyone is here. Scouts have reported increased activity among the kobolds. The 179th Order seems to be producing explosives day and night in preparation for an all-out assault. From all indications, they aim to attack this very camp. The Maelstrom's strategy is to intercept the bombs near Zelma's Run. Camp Bronze Lake is a haven for wounded soldiers, and its defense is one of our top priorities. If we had 2 legendary warriors by our side, our success would be all but assured. Selma's Run is barely wide enough for 1 cart to ride abreast. If I were to lose control, none would be able to escape the beast's wrath. On the contrary, brother, this battle will give you the chance to once again assert your dominance over the beast within. This is what you spoke of earlier, is it not? To tame the inner beast by devoting yourself to the defense of your allies. Brother, if my theory turns out to be true, then control is within your grasp. As long as Vermillion is at your back, there is naught to fear. Will you run away again? You know that the path you wish to walk, the path of the warrior, does not lie down that road. Say no more, please. Leave me to my thoughts. Well, we've not much time for hesitation. The storm captain awaits near Zelma's Run and will be departing shortly, Vermillion. If you decide to join the fight, pray tell Curious Gorge. If anyone can rouse him from his slump, it's you.
Alright, I'll see if I can get him. Damn, Broken Mountain seems confident in you too, huh? Oh, nice. He's just down here. Hello, Curious Gorge.
My apologies for causing worry, Vermillion. My brother is right. It's up to me to walk the path of might. I know that, but still I cower before the beast within. But a true warrior faces its fears axe in hand, right? Come on, Vermillion. Remind me what it's like to scoff at my enemies' feeble blows. Awaken your inner beast and slap the fear right out of me.
Okay. Alright. You asked for it. Slap. Well, I gotta get a good close-up of that ass slap. Slap! You slap, Curious Gorge.
God damn, what a blow! That's the stuff warriors are made of, Vermillion. Thank you. I'll dominate the beast within, and our axes will stand indomitable against those bloody kobolds. Our enemies will feel the full force of my fury, and will not step one ilm into this camp. Come, Vermillion, we mustn't keep the storm captain waiting.
Damn, aren't you gonna change first? Just saying. I mean, not that you have to, but... you know, professionalism and all that. What are you standing here for? Fuck off. Vermillion, it is an honor to fight with you again. Let's show those kobolds what for. With Curious Gorge by our side, victory is all but assured. I dare say the kobolds won't have the courage to face him again.
The kobolds will scurry in fear before the wrath of the warrior. They will dare to get within a mob of this camp again. Vermillion, that both you and Curious Gorge will be aiding us brings me comfort. Camp Bronzelake could not ask for a more stalwart defense. Our strategy is to interrupt the kobolds at 2 separate locations in Zelma's Run. We'll split into 2 groups, with 1 warrior protecting each one. Vermillion will be dispatched to the eastern side. Nary a single kobold will make it through with your fury alongside us. Curious Gorge will be in charge of the western side defense. I've seen you crush kobolds under your axe before. Today shall be no different. Once the 179th Order have run home with their tails between their legs, we will rendezvous to the north. May your axes strike true. Dismissed! Maybe you guys should have more variety of types of soldiers. Nah, whatever. Fucking Maelstrom. Fair enough. Let's see. Here we are. Hello, Storm Private. Ooh, nice job. God damn it! I walked right into their ambush! You sense a hostile presence! Uh-oh. Yeah, not strong enough. I'm not even gonna buff myself with Storm's Eye. They're fucking dead. As you can see. Uh-oh. I probably should have thought about that. Take that! Another hostile presence! Perish! Here, get up. That was too bloody close. Good thing the kobolds didn't count on you showing up. Looks like the eastern side is clear. Curious Gorge and the others may need our help. Hurry, Vermillion! Yeah, alright.
I'll hurry, alright. On Hoshi Mochi. Alright, what can I see now? Ah, everything looks confident in here.
If not for your timely arrival, who knows what the kobolds would have done with me? Once again, I owe you my life.
I am glad you've returned to us, hail and whole. The kobolds berry put up a fight.
Curious Scourge fought like a warrior possessed. I could feel his fury flowing through my axe as well.
Vermillion, my apologies, but it seems the kobolds couldn't wait for you. Camp Bronze Lake has naught to fear from the 179th Order anymore.
Curious Scourge's axe was like a whirlwind, stewing the kobolds in every which direction. His courage carried us all through battle unharmed. Without these two warriors on our side, I have no doubt the kobolds would have overwhelmed us. I will be submitting a detailed report of your heroism to Wastegate and Maelstrom Command. You have all fought bravely today. Let us return home for well-deserved rest. Arr. Looks like Curious Scourge is trying to get a word in. Or is it just me? I don't think it is, though.
I fought as I did today. I swung my axe with abandon, but I was free from the inner beast's grasp. It was just as my brother said. By pouring my strength into the defense of my allies, the beast within was tamed. However, kobolds are hardly a true test of one's prowess. If the fight had been against a more worthy foe, or if the circumstances had been more dire. Although today's battle was heartening, it's too early to say I've subdued the beast. I'll return to Camp Bronze Lake to rest. Vermillion, let my brother know of our victory here.
Yes, you go rest. Good ol' Curious Scourge. Hello, Broken Mountain. Wastegate. There we go. I just had to wheel out a little bit.
It seems your victory was well earned. What of my brother? Was he able to fight without succumbing to his inner fury?
Well, he was defending his allies and didn't hear it.
Ah, so even with today's victory, he yet dreads the consequences were he to lose control. Still, it is only through the strength of his own will that he may dispel the fog of self-doubt. Unfortunately, the beast tribes won't wait for Curious Scourge's epiphany. Storm Marshal Slafferson has sent word that he requires a warrior's strength to aid in another Maelstrom defensive. As you already know, kobolds aren't the only nuisances we have to contend with. The Zahagan have taken advantage of the distraction caused by our focus on the kobolds to launch an offensive against the Tide Gates. With the hulk of Maelstrom forces tied up with the kobold threat, we can ill afford to send any men to defend the gate near Camp Skull Valley, leaving us wide open to the Zahagan threat. Vermillion, if the strength of a warrior were to see the people of Limsa safely through the storm, then mayhap the glory of our ancestors would be restored, and all across Eorzea would know of us as guardians instead of brutes. However, it saddens me to say we cannot depend on my brother to be ready to shoulder such a weight. Vermillion, when the time comes, you must needs be ready to take on the task alone. Okay. In the meantime, pray tell me of your battle at Zelma's Run. Recall the ferocity with which you fought and lose yourself in the memories of your fight. Oh, I bloodied a ton of them. As before, your inner beast is roused, and another technique of Eld is at your disposal. Your progress is encouraging. Continue on this path. Continue to challenge the limits of your mind and body, and victory in the battles to come is assured. Okay. Bye, Wastegate. Got Equilibrium. Another good heal for Warrior. Recollection of past battles rouses your inner beast resonating with the runes to give you strength or some bullshit.
Learned Equilibrium. Restores hit points. Very nice to have. Now then, it's time to be a scholar. There we go. Got the fairy here. I'm not falling for that again. I probably will another time. Just glad I caught it for once. Yeah, we're streaming for quite a period of extended time. That's okay. I aim to finish it all. Hello, Cerrito Carrito. Unseen. Cerrito Carrito would again ask for your assistance. We're both here.
How goes the training, friends?
It goes. As Vermillion's comrade-at-arms, it is clear that his prowess with the scholarly arts has increased immeasurably, thanks to Sergeant Tolga's advice. Alas, the same cannot be said for me. I had already thought myself a master of Nimian techniques. Frankly, based on what I had gleaned from the tablets we uncovered, but the Sergeant's training has robbed me of that notion. I am still a novice. Until Sergeant Tolga says I am worthy, I wish to continue training.
Your ambition does you well, Alkazolka. Stay true to this path, and you will become as fine a Marine as ever marched under our banner. Well, I suppose I have no choice but to ask you to do this work of two, Vermillion. I have tried every method known to me to find our missing Voidsent, but without success, it seems Nimian magics will not suffice.
That comes as little surprise. This Voidsent was in Mock's thrall, and likely chosen for its ability to circumvent Nimian wards.
Yes, which is why I hope your academics have answers I do not. Have you any writings on Voidsent?
I believe the Thaumaturgy's Guild in Ul'dah has a collection dating back centuries, including some authored by their Belladian forefathers.
Belladian? Not Mac?
Or not Maki?
Perhaps they are the heirs to the Void Mage legacy. In any case, this Ul'dah seems worth a visit. Will you go in my stead, Vermillion?
Okay. I suggest you seek out Tsiayake. She is an old friend whose love of ancient tomes rivals mine own. I wish I could see her in person, but I must continue my training, as well as look after the new recruits. Huh? Damn! 1, 2, 3! To victory, Vermillion! Come hells or high water! Wow, he's really letting that drill instructor get to him, isn't he? Anyways, time to go to Ul'dah, I suppose. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, ironic. It's here we start Summoner and Black Mage. City of Mages, more like. Let's see here. To the Thaumaturgy's Guild. Guess in the spirit of the Thaumaturgy's Guild, we could do Black Mage next, and Summoner last. At that point. Hello, Yayake.
Ah, our own Avatar of Devastation. To what do we owe the pleasure?
Yeah, I was sitting here by Alkazolka.
Alka? Alkazolka? That's not a name I expected to hear. But I am glad my fellow book lover is well.
How convenient.
I have indeed read of Voidsent able to perfectly conceal their form. There was a tome on the subject. Unseen was the title, penned in the 5th Astral Era. Unfortunately, it is no longer a part of our collection. A member of the guild borrowed it for his research expedition, a project which was to last some few moons. However, that was 5 years ago, and he has not been heard from since. A pity. He proposed the most fascinating theories on Voidsent and traveled to the western highlands of Korthus to put them to the proof. Alas, that area was rendered inhospitable by the calamity.
There is a chance, of course, that the man is alive, and the book unharmed. We traced his journey as far as Falcon's Nest. Perhaps someone there can point you towards where he ventured next. Oh no. Unseen indeed. Like how many fucking teleports it's gonna take to finish this. Let's see here. Behind us. I should really do this first of all. Oh, she was already here. Oh, whatever. Very, 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 very short-term teleportation. Hello, Redwald. How now, adventurer? On the trail of a researcher who visited 5 years ago? There's not much to go on. The garrison was still stationed here in those days. Subani is in charge of organizing the records. If any here know of your research, it will be her. Shit. Making sure everything is good first and foremost. It's below us, isn't it? Shit. Yep, it's in here. Hello, Subani.
Oh, hello. How may I help you? A man researching Voidsent? Yes. Yes, where was it he was mentioned? Oh, that's right. He stayed here for a time before taking the North Star downriver, which was one among many sunk by that fearsome primal's rampage during the calamity. The lucky few who made it to shore were then eaten by Vilekin? Well, the boat ran aground and hasn't moved since the river froze over. You may wish to search the wreck yourself, though do be careful of the local wildlife.
Whatever you say, bruh. Right then. Sorry, I think I heard a thud just briefly a bit ago, and I might want to check on that. But also, I'm trapped! That's more like it. I'm free! Wow. That is, quite a bit of travel. This'll take a second. Did I skip this? I know it's just really a small portion of the river in the circle. We're making it. And down we go. You sense a hostile presence! Wow, Hulk Dweller. Wow, that is, wow. Oof. Broiled. Let's get this rhyme-bound crate. Creepy eyes. Well, anyways. Back to Cerrito Carrito. Then we'll have the stuff done at the Camp Bronze Lake. Voip. Then we'll do Summoner and finish up with Black Mage. I said Black Mage first earlier, but time constraints probably be a little faster to just start with Summoner. Here we are.
Hey, have you found anything to aid your cause?
Well, I did find the Void Scholar's effects. Items believed to be carried on the person of a Void Scholar, gone missing 5 summers past. Oh.
These things have all seen better days. But here is the book, and the writing is still legible. It will take time and patience, but I am hopeful its secrets will allow us to snare our invisible void scent.
Do mine ears deceive me, or did you track down a book? Splendid, Vermillion. That's 2 people. As for me, I would like to think I've improved my leaps and bounds. Thanks to Sergeant Toga, the recruits are coming along nicely as well. Yay! With a bit more training, every individual in our unit will be able to ready to face our voidsent foe in battle.
Very good. Then let us all attend to our tasks. The day of reckoning will be upon us soon enough.
Yeah, you're right. Earned emergency tactics, I think? Pride for the Royal Marines fills your heart, giving you further knowledge of Nimian lore, I guess, whatever. Yep, learned emergency tactics. Very good. Now, let us go to Uda. Finish everything up. Starting with the other book reader. More of a picture book reader, comparatively speaking, though, but I digress. Is physics all there is? Let me see. There really isn't a benefit too, huh? Curious. Anyway. What am I doing? I should be a sub member. Eh. Oh, there he is. Dancing Wolf. I could have tranced all night. Dancing Wolf seems impatient to confront your elusive enemy. Ah, Vermillion. If you've come for word on the Ascian, I fear I've little progress to report. We did, however, hold a service for Kahedin. I assembled the soldiers from his old unit, and together we conveyed his remains to the priests of Thal. As for Thanalan's trade routes, there's still the odd raid by bandits or beastmen, but not that involves men in black robes. I must confess, I am at a loss as to how we might track our foe. Ah, have you spoken with Ymitra? I believe she had new findings to share with you. Guess we're going all the way back to Gridania. Old Gridania. Old Gridania. Alright. Ah! This way. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just go here. Now then, let's see here. What's the best way of getting there? Right, we'll go this way first.
Come on, brain. You can do it. Just 2 more jobs. 2 more jobs. The tiredness is setting in, but it set in a bit later than expected. Still, I got 2 jobs left. I can do this. I can do this for you, fellas. Emitra. Vermillion, there you are. We have much to discuss. I have been engrossed in my studies, you see, seeking every advantage for an inevitable clash with the Ascian. And as I struggled to unravel the ancient knowledge of the tombstones, I unlocked a good many mysteries, including the reason why you were unable to call forth Rama Egi. When you summon an avatar, you draw upon your body's reservoir of ether to grant life and form to what is known as an arcane entity. That much we already knew. I had, however, overlooked the simple fact that our etheric reserves were finite. Thus, the magnitude of Egi that you are able to summon is limited by the extent of your own life force. Simply put, if the Egi is too powerful, then the summoning fails. But do not despair. The summoners of Alag devised a method by which one might circumvent this intrinsic limitation. Rather than attempt to summon a separate, physical manifestation of certain Egi, the most accomplished mages discovered that far less ether was required to infuse themselves with the essence of a primal's power. The technique by which a summoner would achieve this heightened state was known as a trance. What say you, Vermillion? Shall we see if you can master this method? It may even allow you to contend with the Paragon, but not if the essence is of an ordinary primal. Nay, we must set our sights on the most potent entity, most fierce. I speak of the elder primal Bahamut. On the day of the calamity, the dragon vanished in an explosion so massive that his ether was carried to the far corners of Eorzea. You, among many others, have already been touched by his essence. All that remains is to perform the meditative ritual in a place steeped in Bahamut's energies, and you should be able to enter the place of the Dreadworm. As for setting foot within the only suitable location, I believe Captain Wolf can assist us. Shall we pay him a visit? Jeez. Yes, back all the way here. To Ul'dah. God damn it. Everyone's talking. Here we are. As I anticipated, the good captain here has agreed to help us enter the only truly suitable ritual location. Emitra here is certainly not one to do things by half. She petitioned me to help gain entry to the ether-soaked wasteland of the Cartno Flats. The Flats are disputed territory, jointly administered by the 3 number nations of the Eorzean Alliance, and attempting to earn full admittance to the area is a bureaucratic nightmare. As matters stand, I was only able to secure permission to visit the Immortal Flames airship landing. If we wish to enter the Flats proper, we will have to do so under the cover of night. Prepare yourself for a tense journey, then make your way to the landing here in Ul'dah. I have one of our elite flyers standing by. Okay. Okay, so I have to go to the airship corner down there? Alright. Yeah, we do that. Let's go. What's this one for again? Actually, I don't remember. Sesaruka?
Oh, this is the thing, sorry. I really am tired. We'll be done soon, though. Hey, aren't you that miner who was embroiled in the Deep Canyon scandal? Not that it has any bearing on the situation, mind you. So long as you do what we ask, you'll serve just fine. Now, then the situation's like this.
No, this isn't right. I'll be damned if I put our sister's fate in strangers' hands. I'm going myself.
Oh, brilliant plan, brother. Go blundering into the sunken temple of Karn. That place is a death trap. Oh, Karn. Hard to Karn. Okay.
What guarantees do we have that this adventurer can beat those traps? None, that's what. But you know better than any what these muscles are capable of.
Look, I've been to Karn. It's fine.
What the hell do you mean you've beaten those traps already? Wait, you're the reason Neneko's in this trouble. I'm gonna end you, I swear it!
Calm yourself, brother. This adventurer is not to blame for what happened besides... Besides, he's perfect for the task. Let's start again, shall we? Sesaruka and this... I am Sesaruka, and this is my twin brother, Popakuli. And as you may have gathered, we need you to mount a rescue mission in the sunken temple of Karn. After you defeated the temple's snares and traps, the place was officially open for research. The concern partnered with the Order of Northall to fund an expedition. Aye, and the research team was led by none other than Neneko, our little sister. She's the one who wrote the book on the ruins of Sylvie, the research to end all of the research on the place. Nobody except her was gonna figure out that Sylvie and Ulda were both descended from the Belladian civilization. The sunken temple of Karn is the native rock. No way in seven hells was she going to not lead that expedition. But who comes rumbling in? A band of relic raiders, that's what. The greedy Horsons set off a trap. And how our little sister is stuck in the stinking place. Puxy bastards! Putting Neneko in danger. If they aren't Tomberry mints already, you can be sure that I'll end them myself. And that's the situation as it stands. Talk to BB Moo at the entrance to the temple and she'll let you in. You go and get Neneko out of there in one piece, you hear? Yeah, okay. I don't even know why I was headed over here. I think my brain was so tired that I forgot I had to go to the airship landing. Airship landing. Airship landing. Oh, hello, Black Mage. Later. There we go. Airship landing. There you go, brain. Good brain. Good brain. Uh-oh. Mastery of this trance will greatly increase your chances of standing against the Paragon. Pray inform the elite flyer that we are ready to depart for Cartno. If they catch us creeping into the flats, the general will have my head on a platter. I must have vengeance on my soldiers. I'll fly you to the front door of the flats, but that's as far as you're authorized to go. Stay on the landing or face the consequences, said the elite flyer. Let's do this. Proper healing. Let's go. Wait, I'm not a scholar, I'm a summoner. God damn it, brain. The tiredness affects me. I can keep going for just a little bit. Wow. You don't see Cartno too often. So, this is what became of the Cartno Flats. Never before have I sensed such tainted ether. Let's not linger long, Vermillion. Turn your mind now to Bahamut's terrible majesty. Allow his power to seep into your very being. Okay. No. Nothing. We need to deepen your meditations. Do you truly attempt to harness the might of Bahamut? The essence of the Elder Primal shall tear your mortal frame asunder. Chaos rises in the presence of power, but you, bringer of light, can be allowed to shine no brighter. Come and be doused in the endless waters of the 12th chalice. Ascian of the 12th Chalice.
Bahamut's power shall never be yours. You die here, mortals. Those teeth, we needed more time.
You must not abandon the ritual. Use Bahamut's residual energies to unlock the trance.
You would play with fire, then perish in infernal flames.
My infernal flames, asshole. Oh, wait a minute. Eat this.
Vermillion, quest with your senses. There will be pockets of lingering ether. Find the densest concentrations. Focus. Will yourself one with Bahamut's essence.
Alright. Seems a little dangerous what you're asking, but sure. Whatever. You concentrate on the image of Bahamut's flames.
I will cut you down with blades of wind.
Another Eggy? He won't stop, will he?
Oh, I'll make him stop.
Take this.
Your senses heighten, allowing you to see Bahamut's entrails.
Vermillion, concentrate and fold your mind in Bahamut's wings.
Alright. Big dragon boy.
Ouch.
Barely even hit.
You are persistent, bringer of light. I will bury you in stone.
For the love of Thal, Vermillion, might you meditate a little faster?
Ow. Come on. That's what I wanted.
It's working, Vermillion! Find another pocket of ether!
Phew! There we go. Just wanted to use all of that. You concentrate on the image of Bahamut's claws.
You still do not understand. The waters of the 12th Chalice are endless.
Where does he find such stamina? Do not yield, Vermillion! Did he summon 3 Eggy at once? I should have brought reinforcements! Continue seeking the ether. Without the trance, we cannot prevail.
Ooh, lingering ether. You concentrate on the image of Bahamut's scales. Yeah, good enough. It's just me, or is Eggy getting a bit weaker and weaker? More lingering ether. Gimme. Then there's like 1, maybe 2 after this, eh? You concentrate on the image of Bahamut's fangs. Gotcha. More ether trails. You concentrate on the image of Bahamut's roar. You ease yourself into the Dreadworm's stance. What just happened? No! The might of the Dreadworm!
It is done! The trance is yours! Now sweep beside these lesser avatars!
Oh, right. Lesser avatars. Right. Sorry. Got him. That wasn't so hard, just a little long.
I did not anticipate this. You should not have been able to complete the meditations under such duress.
I'm just him, buddy. Now what?
I shall not underestimate you again. Our next meeting shall be our last, bringer of light.
Damn! Let him get away again, huh?
We did it. We faced a paragon and lived. And it is all thanks to you, Vermillion. You and the towering might of Bahamut that you now command.
Cool. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Huh.
Aye, despite the Asian's interference, we achieved what we came here for.
But I'm afraid this is not the place to celebrate. Let us return to the landing before the dawn's light finds us in forbidden territory. Okay.
Yes.
Mitra.
'Twas a daring journey, but I believe the rewards merited the risk. We should return now to the Hall of Flames and see what Captain Wolf has not been stripped of his station. See that he has not been stripped of his station, yes.
Now let us return to the Ruby Road Exchange. Good enough. Dreadworm Trance. Instead of Ether Charge. Goodbye, Ether Charge. You were kind of funny sometimes.
That paragon did not come.
Clandestine adventure went unnoticed by my superiors. And, more importantly, we seized the upper hand in a battle against an Asian.
The trance did appear most effective against our immortal foe. For such a hurried night's work, we managed to reap quite a harvest indeed.
Aye, but it is a pity the bastard fled when he did. I would have liked to have settled the score then and there.
'Twas for the best, Captain Wolf. If we would truly defeat the Asian, then we must be prepared to destroy him utterly, body and soul.
Well, that's how it works. Quest complete. Alright. You are granted the lost wisdom of ancient Alag. Learn to dread worm's stance. I guess. Stumbling. Okay. One last job, fellas. And 'tis the Black Mage. Ugh, I can do this. This just mirrors that summoner one just a little long. Although it might just be me getting punch drunk from playing so much. But it happens. Make sure, yep, we want to go this way for Black Mage. Alright, hello Lalai. Destruction in the name of justice. Blizzard 4, hell yeah. Lalai has received an unexpected request.
Vermillion, I just received word from Zayam. He wants to speak with us. Apparently, he has secured lodging at the Hourglass and is awaiting us at the Quicksand. We should head there now. I wonder what he could want.
The Quicksand. Ah, yes, the tavern here. Okay. Then let's do this. To the Adventurers Guild. Hello, Zayanelha. Or Zayanelha, that's it. Haven't seen you in a bit. Thank you for coming so quickly, Vermillion. I have something to ask of you. Some time ago, the Conjurers Guild contacted the various cities of the realm, entreating assistance in the search for, and capture of, Waldiv. It seems that this finally paid off. They just received a missive from the Temple Knights of Ishgard. The Defiant have been sighted at the Holy See. The cult has been trying to garner popular support there. They've been offering what they claim is the power to defeat the Dravanians, to anyone who will listen. I hear that you have made something of a name for yourself amongst the high houses of Ishgard. I, however, know next to nothing about their lands. Please, Vermillion, would you lend me your assistance in tracking down this evil cult and bringing them to justice?
Sire, you have made no effort to conceal your disapproval of we black mages and our ways. Are we to understand that you have now come to accept us?
That I have. The Temple Knights who provided us with this intelligence have stationed at the Ark of the Worthy within the city of Ishgard. They will be waiting for us there.
Much though I would like to believe that he has had a change of heart, men are not wont to change so simply. One does not live one's whole life hating black magic, only to change one's mind over the exoneration of a single mage. I know not what this man is plotting, but I suggest you keep a close eye on him.
Right then. Now let us go speak with the Temple Knight. Down to the Buddha Foundation we go. Where only the prettiest people live. I guess that's why it's called Foundation. There we go. A well-built Temple Knight talking to Zalainelha. You must be the investigators from Gridania. It's about time. Someone needs to do something about the blasphemous cult. They were ranting on and on to anyone who would listen, offering the power to defeat the Dravanians. We Ishgardians have our own way of fighting. We told them as much quite plainly, but it made no difference. They continued their proselytizing. Obviously, such blasphemy could not be allowed to stand. We Temple Knights made our move, but they managed to get away. It hardly mattered to us at the time. They were no bit longer spreading their lies here. But they recently reappeared, this time at the Convictory in the Western Highlands. Most convictors would do anything to earn honor and glory through the slaying of a powerful dragon. They are young and full of spirit, and naive. I fear that some among them may be deceived, seduced by promises of easy power. Gullible fools. Well, our destination is clear. To the Convictory! Yes, we shall go there now. Just had to close my eyes for a brief moment. Man, the tiredness really is setting in, isn't it? Let's see here. This way we go. Yep. Might take a bit. I spy something white. Can play that game. Ooh, sorry, it wasn't the snow everywhere. It was my chocobos barding. So cute. Now then. Here's Zara Zayanella. Now then. There's no obvious sign of the Defiant here. We should split up and question the soldiers. Jesus Christ, okay, fine. Sheesh. You're going on about the Defiant too? Well, they spent a whole shouting about how they'd share ultimate power with any who joined them. Then they left. Apparently, they've set up camp over near the Swift Run River. What's the story with that lot anyway? Some Cottage chap was asking the same thing a few minutes ago. I told him what I told you, and he ran off in a right hurry. Probably ran for a good reason, dude. Those crazy mages. I've spent years studying the art of dragon slaying. I don't need some mechanical help from weird outsiders. I made sure to tell them as much. I'll bet you have. Convictor Knight. I think I know who you're talking about. I told them I wasn't interested. Ancient spells are no match for a good spirit your side. Yes, I know, Oliver. Sorry, my cat meowed at me. Light. Jeez. Alright, jeez. Ah, almost there. Okay. Deep cavern. Oh, jeez, of course it's a solo mission. Alright, let's get this over with. Hey, let me help you up, Zaya. Mages! I'll take care of this. You all have wands, idiots. I, on the other hand, have a staff. Now face my goddamn fire.
We can't let them get away! Vermillion! Stop them!
Zap trap! Could use it. No less than this.
Watch out! There's more of them! They're attempting to summon something! Seal the planar fissures!
Jeez, alright. Don't have to shout at me. Okay. The string blazes and all that. What's this? Forgot about that thing.
There's yet more of them! Beware the void scent!
Christ, you really wanted me to stay up, aren't you? Ugh, come on, wake up. Let's do this. Awaken. Finally. I know what you must be thinking. I entreated your help only to run off on my own. But you know what happens when you get involved. You saw it happen just now. They have no choice but to fight back with all their strength. And when they do so, they lose control of their power, and they burn. Nobody deserves to die like that, so I went to confront them alone. I am a fool! My healing magic is no match for the destructive power they wield. Guess we should have gone. We work together. You know, you don't have to do this by yourself. You're right. What did I expect to achieve, challenging them without any help at all? Had we fought together, things would have turned out differently. You taking down the mages in a flash of black magic. Me nullifying their every attack with my healing spells. I truly was a fool to assume all black magic was evil. I should have seen that such power can be harnessed safely, just as it is by you. I apologize. We have lost our only lead, and this time it is clearly my fault. Please pass on my apologies to Lalai. My actions were unbefitting of a representative of the Seatsier Council. I shall take my leave. I need to reflect on my actions. Finally, let's get this shit finished. Then I shall go to sleep. Fortunately, I'm more than capable of sleeping in tomorrow if needed. And it certainly will be done. So I'm gonna start saying punch drunk shit. do not want to be available to my own ears for that. Now then, Lalai! That's more like it.
Ah, you're back from Ishgard already. Where is but where is Zaya Nilha?
He said he has time to reflect on his actions.
I see. If nothing else, you've stopped more poor souls from joining that accursed cult. I can only hope that Zaya Nilha can see it that way. The fact that the Defiant would travel so far as Ishgard in an attempt to recruit new members speaks volumes to how desperate they grow. Ah, Vermillion! I almost forgot. I was able to decipher the final remaining spell from the Book of Nald. Though you might not welcome an ice magic after the frigid wind of Korthus, I'm certain you'll find this a frighteningly powerful addition to your repertoire. I doubt the Defiant can hold out much longer. They will be forced to use everything they have in the next fight. They cannot risk being drawn into a protracted war of attrition. Should we defeat them, we can finally recover the Book of Thal and uncover the magics within.
You have gained ancient knowledge from the Book of Nald. Learned Blizzard 4. Then we can get our redeeming, whatever the fuck they're called, Umbral Ice points while doing some pretty good damage, actually. And now, my friends, it is time for us to finally get some rest. But I want to thank you all for joining us today. It was quite nice. But don't worry, we have a little bit of weakness left for us, for those on Twitch, to find somebody to raid. So let's see what we have available. Okay. Looks like El Penguin Jim is doing some Stardew Valley. How exciting. We'll go ahead and get that fella raided. He is a very entertaining man and play some good Stardew Valley stuff, so we'll go ahead and send a raid that way. But in the meantime, fellas, do have yourself a good rest of your morning. Or in this case, now it's afternoon. Until next time...